And a good evening to all you soccer fans in the Fountain City. We are on the banks of the Chattahoochee on this cold, blustery day. Happy New Year to everybody. Welcome to the Columbus Civic Center, where tonight's soccer match, the third game of the season, will be the Columbus Rapids taking on the Memphis Americans. A rematch of that contest on the opener the day after Christmas. How is everybody doing? I am Richard Holdridge, your play-by-play announcer. I am pleased to be here in Columbus as the Memphis Americans come into this contest 2-0 on the season, and the Columbus Rapids are trying to get their first victory of the season. This will be a doubleheader as the same Rapids team will face the Americans tomorrow at the Civic Center. But also don't forget that we have the women's match approximately 20 minutes after this match. So stay tuned. You are listening to Rapid Soccer on the National Indoor Soccer League's YouTube channel and Beam 7. And I am privileged to break down the pregame for you. First of all, the visiting Memphis Americans, 2-0 on the season. They defeated the Columbus Rapids 6-0 in that first inaugural game in the National Indoor Soccer League. Then the Americans took on the Rome Gladiators at the Landers Center for their second home game of the season, and they defeated Rome 6-3. It was a tight game, and in that third quarter, Memphis put on the scoring barrage and scored 3 goals and capped on an additional goal in the fourth quarter to defeat the Rome Gladiators 6-3. Mike Scharf had 2 goals in that game. He's got 3 goals on the season, and looking at your goal scorers, leaders for the Memphis Americans, you got Mike Scharf with 3 goals and Jordy Jordovich also with 3 goals as he scored all 3 goals in that opener against the Rapids. The player coach, who's also the coach of the women's team, Corey Adamson, has 3 goals on the season, and he has been talking to his team all season about stressing the importance of defense. And that's one thing you're going to see from this Memphis American squad is they are very disciplined. Corey Adamson has 10 years of indoor soccer experience, and he's bringing that to the game. And that's what the Memphis Americans are going to do. What Columbus wants to do is to try to make adjustments from that first match. They had some scoring opportunities in that first half. In fact, they outshot the Americans in that first half. And what the Rapids want to try to do is get scoring from their strikers. Now, Manny Chavez made history in last game against Fayetteville. He scored the first goal in Rapids men's franchise history. However, it wasn't enough, and the Fayetteville Fury defeated the Columbus Rapids 11-1. So Columbus tries to come into this contest to get their first victory of the season. Looking around the league in the National Indoor Soccer League, we got a game on Sunday as the Rome Gladiators will travel up to Fayetteville, North Carolina in the home opener at the Crown Complex as the Rome Gladiators will take on the Fayetteville Fury. Just a reminder that we also have a game tomorrow afternoon, so come on out to the Civic Center if you are in the Columbus area. We appreciate you listening to us on the National Indoor Soccer's YouTube channel and Beam 7. And I am privileged to give you the play-by-play of this contest. What we're going to do is we are going to go ahead and take a commercial break, and when we come back, I will break down this game and what to look for in this upcoming match against the Memphis Americans, and I'll also give a sneak preview of the women's match that will happen approximately 20 to 30 minutes after this contest. So stay tuned. You're listening to Rapid Soccer on the National Indoor Soccer League's YouTube channel and Beam 7.
Thanks, Dr. J. My back feels so much better. Now tell me where I can go for my headaches.
Really? You don't need to go anywhere else. That's what we do.
Well, what about my shoulder?
That's what we do.
Pinched nerve?
That's what we do.
Well, what about disc problems?
That's what we do.
Sciatica?
With almost 500,000 patient visits over the last 34 years, don't just take my word for it. Ask a friend.
Call Dr. J. Broadwin and Associates today.
It's a new year, and what better way to stay connected than with Beam Internet? Now that's definitely a resolution worth keeping. Don't spend 2022 waiting for pages and videos to load. Get 250 megabits of internet speed for only $29.95 when you bundle with our Digital Advantage TV. No data caps, all your favorite channels, and no wasting the year away with slow internet. Call us today and start the new year off right with fast, reliable internet with Beam.
IACT Health is a clinical research company that conducts phase 1 through 4 clinical studies in nearly every medical specialty. At IACT Health, we strive to innovate faster, smarter, and develop positive scientific results to help patients who need it. Since 2005, IACT has contributed to helping 80 medicines achieve FDA approval across a wide array of medical specialties. Together with IACT Health, you'll have the amazing ability to improve lives and make a valuable contribution to the world for generations to come. The only question that remains is, what are you waiting for?
I'm Wendy from Burgers and More on Highway 80 in Ladonia.
When I come to Burgers and More, I always get the corn dog.
When I come to Burgers and More, I always get the chili dog combo.
I always get the hot wings.
When I come to Burgers and More, I always get the buffalo wings.
We're known for our hamburgers and our country flights.
There's one more thing.
One more thing.
There's one more thing.
I always get a Pepsi.
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 We proudly serve Pepsi products, and we love Buffalo Rock.
Imagine a life-changing injury. Imagine the fear and unknown. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team, the only physicians in the area with advanced certification in orthopedic sports medicine, treats sports injuries with innovative techniques. The Houston Clinic has helped nearly 1 million athletes live without pain. Imagine getting back in the game. Imagine the best game of your life. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team.
There's regular Wi-Fi, and there's new Magnify intelligent Wi-Fi from Beam. It learns which devices use more data and knows when to push more speed to the rooms you want, automatically. Just imagine, no more dead zones, no more battles over bandwidth. No doubt this is the way whole home Wi-Fi is meant to be. Intelligent. Magnify your internet with Beam.
I'm Jataya, and I'm from Hog Rock Barbecue. We're on the 280 bypass in Phoenix City.
When I come to Hard Rock, I always get the beans and stew.
When I come to Hog Rock, I always get the chicken finger plate.
When I come to Hard Rock Barbecue, I always get the 5 chip sandwiches for $5.
I'm Peyton from Hog Rock. We're known for our 5 for $5 barbecue chip sandwiches.
But there's one more thing.
There's one more thing.
One more thing.
I always get a Pepsi.
Always get a Pepsi.
And I always get a Pepsi.
We proudly serve Pepsi products.
And we love Buffalo Rock.
Back to the Columbus Civic Center, I'm Richard Holdridge as the PA announcer just announced the starting lineups for the visiting Memphis Americans. It's time to break down the key matchups in this upcoming match. This is a rematch from the first game. What the Columbus Rapids want to try to do is start off quick and aggressive like they did in that first half, out shooting the Memphis Americans. However, Memphis did get 2 quick goals, one off a power play by Jordy Jordovich. He had 3 goals in that game, and he had a hat trick. So what Columbus wants to try to do is get some goal scoring, get some counterattacks, play aggressive, as head coach Eddie Miranda is preaching discipline as the players get used to the indoor game. A lot of them play the outdoor game, but now this is the 3rd game of the season, and so I think it helps the Rapids that they've seen the Memphis Americans before. They know what adjustments they need to make, and we're looking forward to this match this evening. Going to preview the women's contest as the Columbus Rapids women's team is also 0-2 on the season after suffering a defeat to the Fayetteville Fury in their home opener last week, 5-3. It was a close contest throughout. In fact, they took the 3-2 lead on a goal scored by Casey Hall, but it was very quick, and Fayetteville had a hat trick to tie it up as Sarah Magno got her 3rd goal to tie it up, and Fayetteville was able to take the lead and get an additional goal on a penalty kick. So in that contest, Olivia Jarrell scored her 2nd goal, which gives her 3 goals on the season as she is leading the club. And of course, Megan Byer scoring the 1st goal in Columbus Women's Rapids history and it was a brilliant goal on the top of the yellow line to make it 1-1 against Memphis. But the Memphis Americans beat the Columbus Rapids 10-2 thanks to 3 goals by Ashlyn Jones, and that is going to be the key. Where is Ashlyn Jones going to be on the field at all times? And maybe Columbus marks her when they start the match. So the horn sounds, and looks like the PA announcer will be announcing the starting lineups for your Columbus Rapids. Want to remind you that you are listening to the National Indoor Soccer League's YouTube channel and also on Beam 7, your local East Alabama cable provider. At this time, we'd like to recognize our founding partners of Columbus Rapids Soccer, the Chattahoochee Scuba, Serve Studios, and Go Jump Slide. Thank you for supporting Columbus Rapids Soccer all season long. What we are going to do is just welcome you back to the Columbus Civic Center. If you are in the area, come on out. It's a nice Friday night. It's a cold, blustery day, but it's pretty warm here in the Civic Center, warmer than it is outside, and the temperature dropped all of a sudden. I know that we enjoyed this beautiful holiday weather where it was 80 degrees near the Christmas holiday, and now it's down to 30 degrees outside, which is typical weather for January. As we try to kick off 2022 just right, it is going to be a great day for soccer. So looking at the standings in the National Indoor Soccer League, right now the Memphis Americans for the men's team is 2-0 on the season, followed by the Rome Gladiators, followed by the Fayetteville Fury, who are 1-0 on the season, because remember, Memphis beat Rome, so Rome is 0-1, and Columbus is 0-2. The Columbus Rapids will take on the Rome Gladiators on the 17th of January at the Columbus Civic Center. So the next time that the Memphis Americans will take on the Fayetteville Fury is going to be January 16th. And I tell you, I cannot wait to watch that game on YouTube. I've been talking to the color commentator, Tim Van Horn, for the Memphis Americans. And seeing Memphis on TV and seeing the Fayetteville Fury last week, I'm excited for that matchup, especially with the Fayetteville Fury men putting up 11 goals on the Columbus Rapids. How are they going to match up against the Memphis Americans? I am looking forward to that match. As you can hear in the background, the PA announcer, Aiden, does a great job for us here at the Civic Center, announcing the starting lineups for your Columbus Rapids. The Rapids are in their traditional white jerseys with the Boo Cards sponsor on the front of the jersey. And on the back of the jersey, their sponsors are Applebee's, Houston Clinic, and Pepsi. The Memphis Americans are in their traditional all red jerseys, red tops, red shorts, and they even got red socks. And that is a tradition. One thing about the Memphis Americans, they do have tradition that dates back to the 1980s with their indoor soccer team. And now they are reborn in this new National Indoor Soccer League that Memphis has a rich tradition, a very good market for sports. They play their matches in South Haven, Mississippi at the Landers Center, and that is always great to see. And I was able to watch that match against the Columbus Rapids the day after Christmas, and it's great that soccer is back, especially indoor soccer, because a lot of people are not familiar with the indoor game. A big adjustment from the outdoor game. First of all, the indoor game, you have the wall. There's really no out of bounds unless the ball goes over the plexiglass or goes over the wall. But you also have a dimension of 200 feet by 80 feet. So strategy comes into play when you're trying to go on the counterattack and try to get goals. Goals come quicker in the indoor game. The outdoor game, you can do long passes, a lot of dribbling. And the outdoor game, you got to make sure you're on top of your game, because sometimes those goals will score in a blink of an eye. And so that's what you got to watch out for if you're trying to score goals in the indoor game. As the public address announcer has finished announcing the starting lineups, we will take a break because we're about to play the national anthem. You are listening to the Rapid Soccer on the National Indoor Soccer League YouTube channel and Beam 7.
It's a new year, and what better way to stay connected than with Beam Internet? Now that's definitely a resolution worth keeping. Don't spend 2022 waiting for pages and videos to load. Get 250 megabits of internet speed for only $29.95 when you bundle with our Digital Advantage TV. No data caps, all your favorite channels, and no wasting the year away with slow internet. Call us today and start the new year off right with fast, reliable internet with Beam.
Thanks, Dr. J. My back feels so much better. Now tell me where I can go for my headaches.
Really? You don't need to go anywhere else. That's what we do.
Well, what about my shoulder?
That's what we do.
Pinched nerve?
That's what we do.
Well, what about disc problems?
That's what we do.
Sciatica?
With almost 500,000 patient visits over the last 34 years, don't just take my word for it. Ask a friend.
Call Dr. J. Broadwin and Associates today.
The national anthem just played. We are back at the Civic Center for the start of this match between the Columbus Rapids and the Memphis Americans. We are moments away on the pitch as the Memphis team stretching, getting some final thoughts from their player coach. As Corey Adamson giving them a pep-up talk. He's got 10 years of indoor soccer experience. One of the veterans in this early season, this inaugural season. He's been around a long time, and now the Memphis Americans come to Columbus to try to get a victory to push their record of 3-0, but Columbus has got other plans. So we're looking for a great match tonight as Memphis gets ready. The official National Indoor Soccer League soccer ball right in the middle of the field. Head coach Miranda pepping up his players one last time before they take the field. Over there at goalie for the Memphis Americans, Pietro Silva had a very good game against the Columbus Rapids. He is tremendous on the season. He did give up 3 goals against Rome last contest. He's got a save percentage of 8.893, which is incredible. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and take another break, or we're going to keep going. So basically, what Memphis wants to do, become aggressive. But what Columbus has got to do is to try to spot their goal scorers, Jordy Jordovich and Mike Scharf. Jordy Jordovich scored those 3 goals against Columbus in that first game. So Columbus has got to know where Jordovich is on every part of the field. Number 33 is what we need to look for. So looking at the starting lineup, we have number 10, Joel Laley, is out there. And we have number 5, Mike Scharf, who also has 3 goals on the season. Of course, the player coach, Adamson, back on defense. And we are underway here at the Civic Center. Adamson has it, and then a soft kick over into the zone, right off the chest. And then Columbus takes it over. Here comes Columbus on the dumps it over into the wall, and Sliwa will save it. That was a very close play. Sliwa's got it, and he rolls it over to Cesar Ramirez. Back over to Adamson. Adamson trying to set it up. Back over to Ramirez. Ramirez, center. Got to try to split 2 defenders for Columbus. Gives it over to Laley. Laley trying to get past Castellanos. He does. He gives it back to Adamson. Adamson, stolen there by Columbus. And we may have our first foul. Is down to the ground, Braden Wood. Slow getting up for the Rapids. And just like that, we have a line change for the Memphis Americans. Castellanos will kick it off for the free kick. Gives it over to Braden Wood. Back out to the goalkeeper, Freddie Zamudio, who's in at goalie. And looks like Memphis almost had numbers. Dumps it over into the wall over there. Braden Wood has it. Does he have a shot? No, it gets broken up by Adamson. And then back out to Adamson, the captain, on the near side, over by the yellow line. And he's taking his time to give Memphis a line change opportunity. Memphis being very patient. I've noticed they're not being that aggressive in this game. They've seen Columbus before, beating them 6-0 in that first contest. And the goalie Silva has passed the line, and there's a shot. It dumped far right. And Memphis still has possession. Let's see what they do here. At the center, that's number 32, Giovanni Alvarado. That's dumped on the plexiglass. Anderson gives it back to Memphis. There's a shot, and it's in the box. Let's see if Columbus can clear it out. And it looks like Columbus almost on the counterattack. They got numbers. Here comes Braden Wood, a shot, and it's a save by Silva. That was a very good scoring opportunity for Columbus. And then Memphis will have a line change. A very good shot by Clayton Adams. Silva past the yellow line. Gives it over to Alvarado. Alvarado gets it right back. Long pass, far side to Jonathan Bogus. And then there we have a shot, and it's off the plexiglass. And Memphis will try to get it out. It hits the wall. Fighting for it over by the boards. And we're going to have another line change. A lot of line changes by Memphis. They're trying to seek out Columbus's defense. They've had possession. They've played the possession. There's McIntosh trying to go for it. Fighting it for it in the corner. And then there's a save by Zamudio. Very quickly. That was very close by the goal, but Zamudio with the quick hands. Tries to set something up for Columbus. That's deflected by a Memphis player. And it's stolen out, and then Columbus now has it. And then looks like a trip by McIntosh. But the refs will play on. Refs swallowing the whistle there. Here comes Adamson. Near side, past the center line. He's going to take it all the way, and there's a shot, and deflected by Columbus. Columbus trying to clear it out of the zone. It's still in the hot zone for Memphis. Memphis can get a shot on if they want to try to set up something on the offense. Here comes Adamson. Adamson's a shot, and it hits the board on the left side, and a save by Zamudio. There was contact, but Zamudio with the quick heads-up play, and now we have a quick line change for Columbus. But right back to the goalkeeper, Silva. Sleeway, the goalkeeper. As Memphis has another line change. 10:07 left to go, a scoreless match here at the Civic Center. Game 3 in this early season in the National Indoor Soccer League. Here comes Adamson. Adamson gives it right. Adamson gets it right back, and Adamson's been a little aggressive on the defensive to try to get, and we're going to have a foul. That will be a foul on Sergio Castellano as the Memphis American player is still down. We're looking at it's going to be just a free kick, so Adamson will set it up. No blue card, it's a free kick. We still have 5-on-5 strength. as the clock still winds down. And here comes Adamson with the kick. Columbus tries to build a mini wall. Adamson will try to kick it over into the corner. And Columbus gets it out of the zone. Good heads-up play on the defense by Columbus. Samuel Castro was over there, was hoping to try to get his second goal of the season, but it was very close, and now Memphis will have another switch. Sliway with a long pass over in near side, off the crossbar, and then a kick save there by Zamudio. Very close to becoming a goal, very, very close to being 1-0 Memphis. They're contact over by the boards near side. That's a foul for Memphis. And Memphis will have a foul, and it will be a free kick by Columbus. Zamudio kicks it over to Clayton Adams, or Adam Anderson over there. Gives it over to Torselli. Torselli, Braden Wood off the bat. And then here comes, we got a new player, Ethan Allure. He's the amateur out of Point University up the road in West Point, Georgia. In fact, he's got a new teammate, Brandon Cervantes, who also is an amateur at Point. There's a header, goes right into the boards, and a slide save by Zamudio. 7:46 to go, still scoreless at the Civic Center. Memphis trying to set something up. Sliway has it. Memphis just being very patient. Jonathan Bogus. Mike Scharf. Mike Scharf will exit the game. He's got 3 goals on the year. The tie with Jordy Jordovich for the leading goal scorer. Here comes Jordovich, shot, score! Just like that, Memphis is up 1-0. Jordy Jordovich scored his 4th goal of the season. And quickly, Memphis strikes first. 1-0 over the Columbus Rapids. You know, I mentioned his name. It's very important that the Columbus Rapids know where he's at all times. And we didn't call his name yet, but we did after that goal. Here comes goal. Can Columbus get a shot? There's a shot, and it's a save by Sliway. Daniel Duran had a shot. Here comes Memphis. Far side hits the plexiglass. Let's see if Columbus can get it out of the zone. It slides over the wall, and it rolls back over to Sliway. He just kicks it past the yellow line, and he gives it over to Adamson. Adamson just walks it across. Left hand kick over to the near side, and we have some contact. Referees will let them play on. Let's see if Columbus can have the counter. Here comes Castellano. Clayton Adams, there's a shot off the board. Slides over Daniel Duran. Back out to Ethan Allure. Over to Clayton Adams. Near side. Tries to get past the double team. Castellano. Back over to Allure. Clayton Adams just kicks it right back to Zamudio over by the yellow line. A nice header and a save by Sliway. We do have a new player for Columbus, Oswaldo Valencia, who is the all-time goal scorer for Spencer High School out of Columbus. Played his high school soccer for the Spencer Green Wave. And the referee blows the whistle. We're going to have a line change for Columbus. Braden Wood comes into the game. And so does Sergio Barragan, number 13, from Columbus, Georgia. Zamudio has it. Back out to Zamudio. As they try to fight for it over in the corner in the boards, and Memphis kicks it out of the zone. Columbus reads it well, and then gets back on the attack. And then there's Braden Wood. Kicks it over. Let's see if Berrigan can race for it, but Sliway has it. There's a foot race. Berrigan falls down. He's tripped up by 2 defenders by Memphis. But we are going to have a free kick for the Memphis Americans and another line change. Head coach Corey Adamson has really played the strategy well in this first period with the line changes, giving the Memphis Americans a fresh set of legs, knowing they have a doubleheader tomorrow. And it's stolen by Columbus. And Memphis responds well to that pass, and Sliway has it for goalie. Sliway passes it to Adamson. Adamson takes it across the timeline past the yellow line. Taking his time, giving his team a breather with 3:01 to go in the first period, and Memphis is up 1-0. We have a Paulo Indenzako calling his name for the first time today. Had a big game in that first match against Columbus. Defense-wise, he's been outstanding for the Memphis Americans. Sliway takes it across the timeline. He's past the center line. Adamson back to Sliway. Sliway to Adamson. Memphis playing possession. Here comes Adamson and a left-footed shot that crashes the boards. And Columbus is on the counter, and they have numbers. Here comes the Rapids. And there was a fall down there by Stephen McIntosh as he thought he had a shot. It was a very low percentage shot and a misfire. Adamson, and Columbus reads it well, and here comes Sergio Berrigan, and it's deflected by Adamson. Bainsford in the corners. Berrigan gets tripped up with a Memphis defender. Referee is going to call for the free kick. Mike Scharf gets it back over to Cesar Ramirez. Ramirez gets tripped up by Torselli, and the referee blows the whistle. Ramirez and Torselli got tangled up over there on the boards. And we'll have another line change for the Rapids. This quarter going by pretty fast. There's a nice pass. Ethan Allure, a shot that hits the plexiglass. Daniel Durand misfired. Here comes Torselli. Daniel Durand, shot saved by Sliway. Daniel Durand with a goal-scoring opportunity for Columbus, but Pietro Sliway, another save. Columbus is just familiar with that from that first match. Here comes Langley. Langley trying to get past the defender. Langley shot, and then Columbus with good heads-up defense. And there's Jordy Jordovic. Shot, kick save by Columbus. Torselli with a kick save. Clayton Adams gets it. Ethan Allure, and it will go out of bounds. 22 seconds to go in the first quarter. Columbus making adjustments in this game. Only giving up the 1 goal to Memphis, Jordy Jordovic. I think that the pace, Columbus got them right where they want them. And there's a shot that's far left of the boards. Columbus tries to get it out of the zone, and that will be the horn sound. And that is the end of the first period with the lone goal by Jordy Jordovic. The Memphis Americans leading the Columbus Rapids. We're going to go ahead and take a break. You are listening to Columbus Rapids Soccer on the National Indoor Soccer League YouTube channel and Beam 7.
There's regular Wi-Fi, and there's new Magnify Intelligent Wi-Fi from Beam. It learns which devices use more data and knows when to push more speed to the rooms you want, automatically. Just imagine, no more dead zones, no more battles over bandwidth. No doubt this is the way whole home Wi-Fi is meant to be. Intelligent. Magnify your internet with Beam.
IACT Health is a clinical research company that conducts phase 1 through 4 clinical studies in nearly every medical specialty. At IACT Health, we strive to innovate faster, smarter, and develop positive scientific results to help patients who need it. Since 2005, IACT has contributed to helping 80 medicines achieve FDA approval across a wide array of medical specialties. Together with IACT Health, you'll have the amazing ability to improve lives and make a valuable contribution to the world for generations to come. The only question that remains is, what are you waiting for?
Imagine a life-changing injury. Imagine the fear and unknown. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team, the only physicians in the area with advanced certification in orthopedic sports medicine, treats sports injuries with innovative techniques. The Houston Clinic has helped nearly 1 million athletes live without pain. Imagine getting back in the game. Imagine the best game of your life. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team.
It's a new year, and what better way to stay connected than with Beam Internet? Now that's definitely a resolution worth keeping. Don't spend 2022 waiting for pages and videos to load. Get 250 megabits of internet speed for only $29.95 when you bundle with our Digital Advantage TV. No data caps, all your favorite channels, and no wasting the year away with slow internet. Call us today and start the new year off right with fast, reliable internet with Beam.
And welcome back to the Columbus Civic Center, the start of the second period as the Columbus Rapids taking on the Memphis Americans in the third game in the National Indoor Soccer League. I am Richard Holderidge giving you the play-by-play as both teams enter out of their huddle onto the field, and Braden Wood will kick it off for Columbus. In that first period, Columbus had a scoring opportunity from Daniel Duran, and there were several chances by the Memphis Americans, and Freddie Zamudio was able to get several saves. So now Columbus will be going from right to left on your TV screen, and we are ready for the second period. So here comes Columbus. Zamudio back to the zone. Tries to get it out of there as Memphis very aggressive. There's a nice header by Memphis. Here comes the Columbus Rapids, and it's stolen by Corey Adamson, and Adamson falls to the turf. And looks like they're going to have a whistle, and it will be a free kick for Memphis. We have several new players for the Columbus Rapids that just signed. Brandon Cervantes, who is an amateur, plays at Point University, and is also the college teammate of Ethan Allure. So nice to have college teammates playing together locally here in the Chattahoochee Valley. Of course, Austin Anderson plays at LaGrange College, which is NCAA Division III. LaGrange up the road. Here comes Columbus on the counter. And it is broken up there by Memphis, and it bounces into the stands and out of play. And just like that, the Columbus Rapids were quick to get on the pitch with the kick. You got some players fighting for it. Memphis trying to fight for it. Back over to Adamson. Adamson has had a lot of touches in this match, as he is a very smart, veteran indoor soccer player with 10 years experience. Memphis has had a lot of line changes in this match. There's a nice give and go play for Mike Scharf. Far side, Mike Scharf over by the yellow line, passes it over to Adamson. Adamson over to Giovanni Alvarado. Back over to Adamson. Adamson The nice toe tapper to Alvarado. Sets up another line change. Just into the game is Jordy Jordovic and scores again. He just came into the game on a line change and just scored his 5th goal of the season. Jordy Jordovic is unstoppable. You got to know where he is on the field at all time. He comes into the match off a line change and scores a goal. I've never seen that before, where a player comes into the game on a line change and scores a goal within seconds of entering the game. And there's a nice save there by Sleeway. That was a nice shot by Braden Wood. It was a low percentage shot, but still Columbus trying to be aggressive in this second period. Mike Scharf, a left-footed boot that hits the plexiglass, and Columbus trying to get it out of the zone, but Scharf is there to recover. Malik Saleh, there's Braden Wood, over to Torricelli. Let's see Columbus on the counter. Torricelli dumps it into the corner. Torricelli races for it. Torricelli shot, oh, very close. It did not hit anything, but it was inches away from hitting the crossbar. Ethan Allure over to the captain, Sergio Castellano. Back over to Sleeway. And we do have some new players on the team for Columbus. And there's a save by Zamudio. Passes it over to Castellano. Here comes Daniel Duran. Duran, a nice header. And Memphis right there, heads up play. Memphis has got a 1-on-3 attack, but there's a save by Zamudio. Memphis trying to get it out of the zone. 2 players race for it. Referees are going to call a whistle. Peyton McNatt was the player from Memphis that was closest to the ball, as there was a scoring opportunity for Memphis. Rather, Joanne Laidley had a scoring opportunity, and it will be a free kick for Memphis. Taking the kick, Corey Adamson will go ahead and set up this kick for Memphis. You got Jordy Jordovic over there. They got to know where he is at all times, and there's a shot, and there's a goal. A goal scored by the Memphis Americans on the far side. Quickly, it is now 3-1. A goal by Samuel Castro, his 2nd goal in the season. And just like that, the Memphis Americans are up 3-0. And that was what they wanted to do, to set it up off that free kick. And Samuel Castro was right there in the corner, and he gets the quick goal. So Columbus trying to set up the offense. Here comes Ethan Allure, a shot, and it goes out of play over the plexiglass. And we're going the other way. And we have time for a line change for the Rapids. Like I mentioned, the Columbus Rapids did sign several new players this week. Oswaldo Valencia, the all-time goal scorer for Spencer High, and Brandon Cervantes, the amateur who played at Point University for the Skyhawks out of the NAIA up in West Point, Georgia, is the teammate of Ethan Allure. And of course, their season just wrapped up in college, so that's what they're allowed to do. Amateurs can play indoor soccer and still be on scholarship at a university. I don't know if that was a miscommunication by Memphis, but they were able to get it back. Adamson sets something up. Jordovic, he gets tangled up over there in the corner, and then it's knocked out of play. There's a race for it, and Columbus can't get to it. And there's a sky-high shot, goes well over the net, and we'll set things up again. And we'll also have a line change. 8:30 to go, and the Memphis Americans are up 3-0 against the Columbus Rapids. Freddie Zamudio has now got the ball. It's a long throw, and there's a header by the Memphis player. Braden Wood, there's over to Daniel Duran. Clayton Adams, Braden Wood. Clayton Adams, near side. Fancy footwork. Over to Braden Wood, gets tripped up, and Memphis gets it back and just crashes it into the zone, and Zamudio will just play it off the net. There's a steal there, and there's a nice save by Zamudio. Indenzako had a goal opportunity, but a quick save by Zamudio. And Columbus is on the counterattack. Here comes Torricelli. There's a foot race for it. Memphis gets back over as it crashes on the boards. Torricelli has been aggressive on defense. A double team. And it looks like Valencia and Torricelli is getting at it with Cordarius Williams, number 15. We are going to get another line change for both teams, actually. The Memphis Americans and the Columbus Rapids. No card, it's at full strength. Sleeway, who's just been a wall at goalie. Here comes Adamson. And it's stolen there by Daniel Duran. It's a foot race. Daniel Duran has a scoring opportunity. Here he goes, a shot, saved by Sleeway. Jordy Jordovic, near side, trapped in the corner by two defenders, to include Sergio Castellano, Manny Castellano. I'm not calling Manny Chavez his name. I'm wondering, he did score the first goal in Columbus Rapids men's history. That's dumped to the corner. Roger Castellano gets tripped up by two Memphis defenders. There's a shot and a save by Sleeway. Another scoring opportunity for Daniel Duran. He's had 2 looks so far tonight. Mike Scharf, he's got 3 goals on the year, gives it back to the player captain, Adamson. Addison over, back over to Adamson. There's a shot and it hits the wall, and then gets played by Memphis over in the corner. Can Columbus get it out of there? There's a goal. That was a very low percentage goal, but it was able to get into the zone as Memphis scores the quick goal to make it 4-0. Alvarado on that goal, number 32. Number 32, Giovanni Alvarado, scores his first goal of the season. 4:55 left to go in the first half, and a nice shot, but hits the fingertips of Sleeway, and Memphis recovers. Memphis trying to set something up, and a fair catch save there by Zamudio. Good heads-up play, but it's stolen by Indenzako and scores! And a quick goal once again by the Memphis Americans. Scored by Paulo Indenzako, his first goal of the season. Called his name a lot in that first game when I was listening to it on YouTube. Heard his name a lot. Great defender. So he should be happy he was able to get a goal. And the Memphis Americans, the scoring barrage in this second quarter, up 5-0. 4 goals in this period. Get over to McIntosh. McIntosh trying to call for a player. Ethan Allure trying to defend Mike Scharf. Interesting, the goal scoring not coming from their leading goalers for Memphis. Mike Scharf, Jordy Jordovic has the 2 goals, but other players have stepped up for Memphis. That's one good thing about the Memphis Americans. They have a lot of depth. Scharf near side. Over to Braden Wood. McIntosh back to Wood. Wood kicks it over to Zamudio. And kicks it out of play. We will go the other way. Memphis will have a free kick. Another line change for Columbus. Back in the game, Roger Castellano, the captain for the Columbus Rapids. Cesar Ramirez also in the game for Memphis. Jordy Jordovich exits the game. He's had a night. 2 goals so far, leading the Memphis Americans with 5 goals on the season. And we're going to get a free kick from Adamson. Refs were discussing something. And it looks like they thought they were going to have it at the top of the arc. But we don't know where this free kick is going to take place. The clock has stopped. This half has flown by fast. But Memphis has come out in this match and did exactly what they wanted to do. Set the tone and make sure that they play aggressive. That second half, the second quarter, Memphis scoring 4 goals. So here comes Adamson getting ready to attempt this free kick. And it's a save by Zamudio. And let's see if Columbus can respond on a counter. Sleeway aggressively kicks it up back out. Sleeway over by the yellow line. Sleeway over to Adamson near side. Past the center line over to Jordovich. Jordy Jordovich. Can he go for the hat trick? Gets tripped up by Columbus defenders, and it gets booted out. Crashes the walls. There's a foot race for it. Ethan Allure trying to go for it. Jordovich has it. Over to Adamson, and that was a very, and then Zacco almost had a goal opportunity. Jordy Jordovich and a save by Sleeway. Castro knocked out McIntosh. Castro gets it back and gives it over to Sleeway. 1:17 left to go in the second period. Memphis up 5-0. Jordy Jordovich, Adamson. Jordovich has it. Shaken, defended by Ethan Allure. Ethan Allure has been on point with Jordy Jordovich. Castro over to Jordovich. A nice behind the foot pass to Castro. Alvarado, he's got a goal. Adamson, Mike Scharf. Scharf gets taken down by Castellano. What are the refs going to call here? 27 seconds left to go. The clock still winds down. And the referee is going to make his decision as the clock continues to wind. Just a reminder that 30 minutes from this match, we will have the women's match as the Memphis Americans will take on the Columbus Rapids. A rematch of that 10-2 loss on opening night at the Landers Center in South Haven, Mississippi. So looking forward to that, and we also have a doubleheader as we have 2 more matches tomorrow afternoon at the Civic Center. So the strategy when you're playing a doubleheader, you got a back-to-back. You got to get those substitutions in, and Memphis almost had a scoring chance. Jordovich kicks it into the zone, crashes off the plexiglass, goes out of play. Clock still running, 22 seconds. Zamudio, a long throw, racing for it. Clayton Adams and Alvarado racing for it, but now we have 10 seconds. 7, Memphis, nice header by Castellano. And can they do anything with it? No. that is going to be the end of the first half. But the Memphis Americans come out and score 4 goals in that second period to go up 5-0 over the Columbus Rapids. It is halftime. Stay tuned for the second half. You are listening to Columbus Rapids Soccer on the National Indoor Soccer League's YouTube channel and Beam 7.
Thanks, Dr. J. My back feels so much better. Now tell me where I can go for my headaches.
Really? You don't need to go anywhere else. That's what we do.
Well, what about my shoulder?
That's what we do.
Pinched nerve?
That's what we do.
Well, what about disc problems?
That's what we do.
Sciatica?
With almost 500,000 patient visits over the last 34 years, don't just take my word for it. Ask a friend.
Call Dr. J. Broadwin and Associates today.
It's a new year, and what better way to stay connected than with Beam Internet? Now that's definitely a resolution worth keeping. Don't spend 2022 waiting for pages and videos to load. Get 250 megabits of internet speed for only $29.95 when you bundle with our Digital Advantage TV. No data caps, all your favorite channels, and no wasting the year away with slow internet. Call us today and start the new year off right with fast, reliable internet with Beam.
IACT Health is a clinical research company that conducts phase 1 through 4 clinical studies in nearly every medical specialty. At IACT Health, we strive to innovate faster, smarter, and develop positive scientific results to help patients who need it. Since 2005, IACT has contributed to helping 80 medicines achieve FDA approval across a wide array of medical specialties. Together with IACT Health, you'll have the amazing ability to improve lives and make a valuable contribution to the world for generations to come. The only question that remains is, what are you waiting for?
I'm Wendy from Burgers and More on Highway 80 in Ladonia.
When I come to Burgers and More, I always get the corn dog.
When I come to Burgers and More, I always get the chili dog combo.
I always get the hot wings.
When I come to Burgers and More, I always get the buffalo wings.
We're known for our hamburgers and our country flights.
There's one more thing.
One more thing.
There's one more thing.
I always get a Pepsi.
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 We proudly serve Pepsi products, and we love Buffalo Rock.
Imagine a life-changing injury. Imagine the fear and unknown. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team, the only physicians in the area with advanced certification in orthopedic sports medicine, treats sports injuries with innovative techniques. The Houston Clinic has helped nearly 1 million athletes live without pain. Imagine getting back in the game. Imagine the best game of your life. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team.
There's regular Wi-Fi, and there's new Magnify intelligent Wi-Fi from Beam. It learns which devices use more data and knows when to push more speed to the rooms you want, automatically. Just imagine, no more dead zones, no more battles over bandwidth. No doubt this is the way whole home Wi-Fi is meant to be. Intelligent. Magnify your internet with Beam.
I'm Jataya, and I'm from Hog Rock Barbecue. We're on the 280 bypass in Phoenix City.
When I come to Hard Rock, I always get the beans and stew.
When I come to Hog Rock, I always get the chicken finger plate.
When I come to Hard Rock Barbecue, I always get the 5 chip sandwiches for $5.
I'm Peyton from Hog Rock. We're known for our 5 for $5 barbecue chip sandwiches.
But there's one more thing.
There's one more thing.
One more thing.
I always get a Pepsi.
I always get a Pepsi.
And I always get a Pepsi.
We proudly serve Pepsi products.
And we love Buffalo Rock.
Imagine a life-changing injury. Imagine the fear and unknown. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team, the only physicians in the area with advanced certification in orthopedic sports medicine, treats sports injuries with innovative techniques. The Houston Clinic has helped nearly 1 million athletes live without pain. Imagine getting back in the game. Imagine the best game of your life. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team.
Thanks, Dr. J. My back feels so much better. Now tell me where I can go for my headaches.
Really? You don't need to go anywhere else. That's what we do.
Well, what about my shoulder?
That's what we do.
Pinched nerve?
That's what we do.
Well, what about disc problems?
That's what we do.
Sciatica?
With almost 500,000 patient visits over the last 34 years, don't just take my word for it. Ask a friend.
Call Dr. J. Broadwin and Associates today.
It's a new year, and what better way to stay connected than with Beam Internet? Now that's definitely a resolution worth keeping. Don't spend 2022 waiting for pages and videos to load. Get 250 megabits of internet speed for only $29.95 when you bundle with our Digital Advantage TV. No data caps, all your favorite channels, and no wasting the year away with slow internet. Call us today and start the new year off right with fast, reliable internet with Beam.
IACT Health is a clinical research company that conducts phase 1 through 4 clinical studies in nearly every medical specialty. At IACT Health, we strive to innovate faster, smarter, and develop positive scientific results to help patients who need it. Since 2005, IACT has contributed to helping 80 medicines achieve FDA approval across a wide array of medical specialties. Together with IACT Health, you'll have the amazing ability to improve lives and make a valuable contribution to the world for generations to come. The only question that remains is, what are you waiting for?
I'm Wendy from Burgers & More on Highway 80 in Ladonia.
When I come to Burgers & More, I always get the corn dog.
When I come to Burgers & More, I always get the chili dog combo.
I always get the hot wings.
When I come to Burgers & More, I always get the buffalo wings.
We're known for our hamburgers and our country flights.
There's one more thing.
One more thing.
There's one more thing.
I always get a Pepsi.
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 We proudly serve Pepsi products, and we love Buffalo Rock.
Imagine a life-changing injury. Imagine the fear and unknown. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team, the only physicians in the area with advanced certification in orthopedic sports medicine, treats sports injuries with innovative techniques. The Houston Clinic has helped nearly 1 million athletes live without pain. Imagine getting back in the game. Imagine the best game of your life. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team.
There's regular Wi-Fi, and there's new Magnify intelligent Wi-Fi from Beam. It learns which devices use more data and knows when to push more speed to the rooms you want, automatically. Just imagine, no more dead zones, no more battles over bandwidth. No doubt this is the way whole home Wi-Fi is meant to be. Intelligent. Magnify your internet with Beam.
I'm Jataya, and I'm from Hog Rock Barbecue. We're on the 280 bypass in Phoenix City.
When I come to Hard Rock, I always get the beans and stew.
When I come to Hog Rock, I always get the chicken finger plate.
When I come to Hot Rock Barbecue, I always get the 5 chip sandwiches for $5.
I'm Peyton from Hog Rock. We're known for our 5 for $5 barbecue chip sandwiches.
But there's one more thing.
There's one more thing.
One more thing.
I always get a Pepsi.
I always get a Pepsi.
And I always get a Pepsi.
We proudly serve Pepsi products.
And we love Buffalo Rock.
Imagine a life-changing injury. Imagine the fear and unknown. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team, the only physicians in the area with advanced certification in orthopedic sports medicine, treats sports injuries with innovative techniques. The Houston Clinic has helped nearly 1 million athletes live without pain. Imagine getting back in the game. Imagine the best game of your life. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team.
Thanks, Dr. J. My back feels so much better. Now tell me where I can go for my headaches.
Really? You don't need to go anywhere else. That's what we do.
Well, what about my shoulder?
That's what we do.
Pinch nerve?
That's what we do.
Well, what about disc problems?
That's what we do.
Sciatica?
With almost 500,000 patient visits over the last 34 years, don't just take my word for it. Ask a friend.
Call Dr. J. Broadwin and Associates today.
It's a new year, and what better way to stay connected than with Beam Internet? Now that's definitely a resolution worth keeping. Don't spend 2022 waiting for pages and videos to load. Get 250 megabits of internet speed for only $29.95 when you bundle with our Digital Advantage TV. No data caps, all your favorite channels, and no wasting the year away with slow internet. Call us today and start the new year off right with fast, reliable internet with Beam.
IACT Health is a clinical research company that conducts phase 1 through 4 clinical studies in nearly every medical specialty. At IACT Health, we strive to innovate faster, smarter, and develop positive scientific results to help patients who need it. Since 2005, IACT has contributed to helping 80 medicines achieve FDA approval across a wide array of medical specialties. Together with IACT Health, you'll have the amazing ability to improve lives and make a valuable contribution to the world for generations to come. The only question that remains is, what are you waiting for?
I'm Wendy from Burgers & More on Highway 80 in Ladonia.
When I come to Burgers & More, I always get the corn dog.
When I come to Burgers & More, I always get the chili dog combo.
I always get the hot wings.
When I come to Burgers & More, I always get the buffalo wings.
We're known for our hamburgers and our country flights.
There's one more thing.
One more thing.
There's one more thing.
I always get a Pepsi.
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 We proudly serve Pepsi products, and we love Buffalo Rock.
Imagine a life-changing injury. Imagine the fear and unknown. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team, the only physicians in the area with advanced certification in orthopedic sports medicine, treats sports injuries with innovative techniques. The Houston Clinic has helped nearly 1 million athletes live without pain. Imagine getting back in the game. Imagine the best game of your life. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team.
There's regular Wi-Fi, and there's new Magnify intelligent Wi-Fi from Beam. It learns which devices use more data and knows when to push more speed to the rooms you want, automatically. Just imagine, no more dead zones, no more battles over bandwidth. No doubt this is the way whole home Wi-Fi is meant to be. Intelligent. Magnify your internet with Beam.
I'm Jataya, and I'm from Hog Rock Barbecue. We're on the 280 bypass in Phoenix City.
When I come to Hard Rock, I always get the beans and stew.
When I come to Hog Rock, I always get the chicken finger plate.
When I come to Hard Rock Barbecue, I always get the 5 chip sandwiches for $5.
I'm Peyton from Hog Rock. We're known for our 5 for $5 barbecue chip sandwiches.
But there's one more thing.
There's one more thing.
One more thing.
I always get a Pepsi.
I always get a Pepsi.
And I always get a Pepsi.
We proudly serve Pepsi products.
And we love Buffalo Rock.
Imagine a life-changing injury. Imagine the fear and unknown. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team, the only physicians in the area with advanced certification in orthopedic sports medicine, treats sports injuries with innovative techniques. The Houston Clinic has helped nearly 1 million athletes live without pain. Imagine getting back in the game. Imagine the best game of your life. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team.
Thanks, Dr. J. My back.
Welcome back to the Columbus Civic Center as we are minutes away from the start of the second half between the Columbus Rapids and the Memphis Americans. Memphis leads the match 5-0 after a scoring barrage in that second period put on by Memphis. Jordy Jordovich started that second period by getting his second goal of the contest, his 5th on the season. The other goal scoring came from Samuel Castro, Paulo Indenzako, and Giovanni Alvarado, which scored his first goal of the season. Indenzako also got his first goal of the season Samuel Castro with his second goal on the season. So after this match, Memphis will have to turn around. They'll probably stay here in Columbus, and they will take on the men this Saturday, tomorrow. They're going to take on the Rapids tomorrow, and that will be the second game. The women's team will play first at 3:30, and then the men's team will play next at approximately 5:30 or so. So as the clock winds down, the coaches get their players in a huddle, and they discuss some strategy and some adjustments for the second half. And we get ready to start another half of soccer play. As we've had a pretty lively crowd here at the Civic Center for a Friday night, I know that a lot of people in this area have got another game on their mind, the national championship between Georgia and Alabama on Monday. But that is a different sport. We have a soccer match to play, and so hopefully the Rapids can come back and chip into this lead that the Memphis Americans have obtained in the first half. As we get ready for the start of this match. Just a reminder, we have the women's team playing the Memphis Americans approximately 30 minutes after the conclusion of this contest, as the women's team trying to get their first victory of the season. The Memphis Americans women's team is also 2-0 on the season. Some of the upcoming matches in the National Indoor Soccer League, the Memphis Americans will host the Rome Gladiators on the 16th of January. Well, they will, and then they will take on the Fayetteville Fury on the 16th, rather. And then the Rome Gladiators will take on the Columbus Rapids on the 17th of January. And that will be the first time that we'll see the Rome Gladiators this season. Jordy Jordovich, the leading goal scorer for the Memphis Americans, is waiting to kick it off, and we are underway for the second half. Adamson has it, a long boot, and it hits off the wall. Here comes Ethan Allure, who got the start today, the amateur. Castro shot and almost off the left side of the post. And Castellano boots it out to Ethan Allure. He's got the counter. Allure, a nice pass, and it's broken up by Castro. Peter Sleeway gets it back. And here comes Memphis over to Adamson. A touch, he gets broken up by two defenders, and he looked like it was a handball, but he fell to the turf. And Memphis gets back on the defense as Columbus gets the free kick. Castellano dumps it into the corner. McIntosh fighting for it. Shot off the plexiglass. Over into the corner, and we'll have another free kick. It'll be for Memphis this time as we are underway in this second half. Cesar Ramirez, near side. Over to Mike Scharf. Scharf over to Jordovich. Deflected, kicked off in the corner. Mike Scharf with the goal. And the Memphis Americans take the 6-0 lead over Columbus. That was quick out the gate at the 13:30 mark. Mike Scharf gets on the board for Memphis, his fourth goal of the season. As he had 2 goals in that Rome match, and he did have a goal in the first game against Columbus. 6-0 is your score here at the Civic Center. Anderson over in the corner to Berrigan, but Memphis breaks it up. Jonathan Bogus. Jordovich gets double teamed, and we're gonna have a whistle. It's gonna be a blue card. We're gonna have our first power play of the game. And Memphis, if there's one thing they do well, they score power play goals. We've seen it in the Rome match, and we've seen it in the Columbus match. Sergio Berrigan will be into the penalty box, and Memphis will be on the power play. 2 minutes have started on the power play. Adamson, far side, gets it over to Castro. Shot above the net, and Ndenzako with the low percentage header to Zamudio. Zamudio, long pass over to McIntosh. McIntosh with the double team, triple team actually, and they hits the corner, and then Jordy Jordovich, he's got the hat trick, a power play goal. Jordy Jordovich just scored his 3rd goal of the match, his 6th goal on the season, and Memphis has taken the lead 7-0 over Columbus, which breaks their score from the first time they met. 6-0, they defeated Columbus in the first match. Now it's 7-0. We have another line change. Mike Scharf gives it over to the center of the field, and Columbus will get ready to kick it off. Over to Castellano, the captain, calling for the offense. Dumped over into the corner. There's a fight for it as Bogus tries to get it. McIntosh shot, and it's deflected by Memphis, and Memphis on the counter. And it looks like Castro's got it, and Castro gets tripped up. Ethan Allure has it. Refs do not call anything. Here comes McIntosh. He does not have the numbers, but he moves all the way down to the wall. He's got something over there in the corner. Ethan Allure gets tripped up. Bogus takes him down. We're going to have a whistle. 10:30 left to go in the 3rd period. And Memphis leads Columbus 7-0. Ethan Allure is going to take the free kick. Over to Braden Wood, deflected by Bogus. And over to Zamudio. Dumps it over into the corner. There's a race for it, and a shot goes over the top of the arc. And here comes the Memphis Americans to set up the offense. Once again, Giovanni Alvarado gives it over to Adamson, the captain, over to Ndenzako. Trying to get past several key players for Columbus is Ndenzako over the corner, trying to race for it, deflected, and there's a race for it. Here comes Ndenzako, and a save by Ethan Allure. Out of the zone, Jordy Jordovich, a save by Zamudio. Jordovich thought he had his 4th goal, but Zamudio with a nice save. Here comes Adamson. Quick on the attack is Memphis, but Columbus was able to respond with a defensive play to get it out of the zone. Alvarado over to Ndenzako. Ndenzako back to Sliway. Yellow line, setting things up. Memphis with a line change. Ramirez over to Castro. Adamson. Adamson trying to split off the defender for Columbus. Mike Scharf. Castro saved by Sliway, or saved by Zamudio. And Columbus on the counterattack. They don't have the numbers, but Columbus is trying to get something on there, and then Ethan Allure trying to get it back. That's Anderson rather. And Adamson tries to set the tone for the Memphis Americans. He's trying to call the offensive plays. Mike Scharf, near side. Crashes over to the boards. And then Columbus responds. Here comes Cassiano, and a slide by Adamson. But Columbus has got a 3-on-2. Here's a shot, saved by Sliway. And Adamson gets it out of the zone. Ramirez dumps it over in the corner to Castro. Cassiano with the defender on him. Adamson near side over to Ramirez. Ramirez, a long pass. Ethan Allure picks it up and gives it over to Zamudio and just boots it out of play. In the stands, gives Columbus a chance for a line change. Ethan Allure comes back into the game. And it looks like a delay of game, so Memphis will have the free kick at the top of the arc. Interesting note about indoor soccer, 8 fouls and you'll get a blue card, but if you kick it out of the play, that is a delay of game, and the opposing team gets the free kick. So Adamson's going to take this free kick. Top of the arc, here comes Adamson. Pass over, and it goes out of play. Trying to set something up on the offense. 7 minutes to go in the third period. And there's a line change from Memphis. Braden Wood. Wood trying to fight for it. Ethan Allure. Fancy footwork over to Wood, but Ndenzako and Wood try to race for it. Here comes Columbus on the counter. And Memphis responds well defensively. Ndenzako. Djordjevic back to Ndenzako. Over to Mike Scharf. Scharf trying to get the defender off him, and he just passes it back to Alvarado. Or back to Adamson. Adamson over to Djordjevic. Scharf near side. Adamson. Shot, and it's off the crossbar. Djordjevic shot is off the wall. Another shot. And then Adamson, another shot. Scharf, a shot. 4 shots on goal by Memphis. Aggressive here in the third period. But Columbus responds well with some defense. Ethan Allure over to Braden Wood. Braden Wood, he's got a chance. Shot saved by Sliwe. A scoring opportunity for Columbus by Braden Wood, but a save by Peter Sliwe. Sliwe pitching another shutout against the Columbus Rapids in this match. But remember, Memphis has to play Columbus one more time, and that will be tomorrow. Bogus near side. Over to Sliwe. Center circle. Back to Bogus. Bogus gets it over to Sliwe. Sliwe back to Bogus. Now Memphis playing possession. Bogus a shot, and it hits off the top of the arc. Over to Braden Wood. He does not have the numbers. Memphis responds very well with some defense. Braden Woods off his chest. Shot off the wall. Left side. Another shot on goal by Braden Wood. Columbus has had their scoring opportunities. Daniel Duran with a couple of shots on goal. Braden Wood with a couple of shots on goal. And the captain gives it over in the zone. A nice header by Daniel Duran. Here comes Torricelli. Torricelli getting the start in this game. Torricelli gives it over to Castellano. Near side, back over to Zamudio. Quickly a pass to Castellano. And it's headed over there by Laidley. Laidley and Castellano racing for it. And there's a shot, and it's a low percentage shot that hits the wall. Ndenzako and Ethan Allure fight for it. Daniel Duran, Torricelli, Ramirez at the top of the key, and that's a header by Laidley, and a good save there by Zamudio. And see if Columbus can respond with the quick counter. McIntosh dumps it into the corner. Daniel Duran, he's got Sharp as a defender on him. Here comes McIntosh, and it's broken up by Ramirez. Good defensive play there by Ramirez. And let's see if Columbus can respond once again. Here comes Anderson, shot in the corner. Columbus has got scoring opportunities, but Memphis is, they are disciplined on the defensive side of the ball. There's a race for it in the corner, and Memphis on the attack, trying to get the numbers. Castro did not have the numbers he wanted, and we have a quick line change for both teams. Here comes Adamson. Alvarado back to Adamson. Adamson, a shot, and it goes out of play. Adamson, who's got 2 goals on the season, really wanting to get his 3rd goal. The player, captain, coach for the men's team, also for the women's team, he's the coach of the women's team. He is probably the most seasoned veteran in this league with 10 years of indoor soccer experience. Berrigan over to Ethan Allure, back over to Clayton Adams. Gives over to Zamudio. And Columbus responds. Here comes Columbus on the counter. Ethan Allure plays the wall. Anderson is the other amateur on this team. He's got 3 defenders all over him, and Memphis breaks it up and tries to get it out of the zone. There was really not an opportunity there for Columbus. Anderson did not have the numbers, and now we're going to have another line change for Columbus and Memphis, and the referee will blow the whistle. A minute 59 left to go as the clock has stopped, and the Memphis Americans lead the Columbus Rapids 7-0 on a hat trick by Jordy Jordovich. He's got 6 goals on the season. And also Mike Scharf scored another goal, and that's dumped into the corner, and that's kicked out of play by Berrigan. Another scoring opportunity for Memphis. If you look at the shots on goal here in the third period, Memphis has outshot Columbus by far. They've had many scoring opportunities, and they've put up 2 goals here in the period. And we're gonna have another free kick by Adamson with a minute 15 left to go in the third period. And it's deflected by Columbus. Let's see if they can race to it. Berrigan trying to get it over to Adamson, and he passes it back to Sleeway. Past the yellow line, Sleeway dumped over into the corner. Jordovich, he's defended well by Castellano and Ethan Allure, and Jordovich goes down looking for the call. Refs are going to give Memphis a free kick as Mike Scharf will take it in the corner, far side. Over to Castro, off the post. Indenzako back over to Bogus. Bogus back to the goalkeeper, Sleeway. Memphis 2-0 on the season after beating Columbus opening night and the Rome Gladiators 6-3 last week. And there's a long shot by Sleeway, and it goes out of play. 23 seconds left to go. Long throw by Zamudio. Brandon Wood tries to go for it. Is it a foot race? He can't get there in time. Indenzako now has it. Indenzako trying to shake off the defender. Clayton Adams, 9 seconds. 7 seconds. Sleeway. Bogus. Stolen by Columbus. Not enough time to get any type of shot off because there is the sound of the horn. And at the end of the third period, the Memphis Americans lead the Columbus Rapids 7-0 as they outshot Columbus in that period. Jordy Jordovich got his 3rd goal of the season. You are listening to the National Indoor Soccer League Columbus Rapids here on the National Indoor Soccer League's YouTube channel and Beam 7.
It's a new year, and what better way to stay connected than with Beam Internet? Now that's definitely a resolution worth keeping. Don't spend 2022 waiting for pages and videos to load. Get 250 megabits of internet speed for only $29.95 when you bundle with our Digital Advantage TV. No data caps, all your favorite channels, and no wasting the year away with slow internet. Call us today and start the new year off right with fast, reliable internet with Beam.
Thanks, Dr. J. My back feels so much better. Now tell me where I can go for my headaches.
Really? You don't need to go anywhere else. That's what we do.
Well, what about my shoulder?
That's what we do.
Pinched nerve?
That's what we do.
Well, what about disc problems?
That's what we do.
Sciatica?
With almost 500,000 patient visits over the last 34 years, don't just take my word for it. Ask a friend.
Call Dr. J. Broadwin and Associates today.
And we're back. Welcome to the Columbus Civic Center. We got 1 period left in this match between the Columbus Rapids and the Memphis Americans. The Memphis Americans are 2-0 on the season. Columbus trying to get their first victory as they are 0-2 in this early contest in the National Indoor Soccer League's inaugural season. I'm Richard Holdridge, happy to bring you the play-by-play for this match and the women's match, which will happen approximately 30 minutes from the conclusion of this game. What Columbus wants to try to do, as they are down 7-0 in this contest, is to get some offensive looks. They've had some pretty good shots. Daniel Duran has had 2 pretty good shots. Braden Wood has had 2 scoring opportunities. But it seems like Peter Sleeway, who pitched a shutout in that first contest, he's pitching a shutout here. And what Columbus wants to try to do is try to get some goal scoring. Still become aggressive, but it's pick your poison. You become aggressive. Memphis, who is a disciplined defensive team, can take advantage of that, and they can score goals quick. Jordy Jordovich has already got 3 goals in this game. And so that's something to look out for. You got Endon Zacco that scored his first goal of the game, and Alvarado scoring his first goal of the game as well. So here we go. Columbus will kick it off, and the 4th period is underway. Here comes Anderson. Shot dumped into the corner. Really a pass. Sleeway with the save. Very low percentage, just scoops it up. Here comes Ramirez over to Adamson. Adamson back to Ramirez. Adamson has got it. He's taking his time setting up the offense as he's the player coach. As he's definitely got his hands full. He's got to coach the women 30 minutes after this match. But that experience really goes a long way for Memphis. As Corey Adamson, he's had just a lot of experience bringing that to the National Indoor Soccer League. Really a pioneer for this league. Adamson trying to shake off the defender, but Sleeway will take it across the timeline, past the center line. And he's already over to the other side of the yellow line, and he shoots, and it's dumped in the corner. And it goes out of play. So we'll have a line change as Jordy Jordovich coming back into the game. And Zacco is out there. You got Mike Scharf, who's got 4 goals on the season. And that was another delay of game by Columbus. That's the 3rd delay of game we've had in this match. As the player coach Adamson will set up the free kick. Last time he did this, it actually worked, and Memphis got a quick goal. All right, here we go. Adamson over, shot, score by Mike Scharf. That was probably the most perfect pass you could possibly do if you are Adamson. Mike Scharf was right in the corner of the goalie's box, and he gets the shot, and it was a very tight area between the goalkeeper Zamudio and Mike Scharf. And Mike Scharf now has a hat trick. Scharf with 5 goals on the season, and Memphis leads 8-0. Here comes Memphis again on the counterattack. Endon Zacco far side, trying to split the defender. Races it back to the center line over to Adamson. Adamson just taking his time, dumps it over into Jordovich. Jordy Jordovich, shot, score! Jordy Jordovich with 4 goals. And that is a record in the National Indoor Soccer League as he scores 4 goals. No other player. Well, in the women's game, we got Carly Banks that scored 4 goals for the Rome Gladiators, but he just broke the record for the most goals scored in a match with 4 goals. And so he owns the record for now, and he also has 7 goals on the season. Here comes Memphis and Columbus fighting for it on the boards. Torricelli over to Ethan Allure. Adam Anderson back over to Castellano. Castellano calling for Zamudio. And there's a long shot, and it goes out of play. Very low percentage shot for a goalie. Here comes Sliway. Once again, and then Memphis. Columbus on the counterattack. Here comes Torricelli. Torricelli splits the defender, gives it over to Castellano. Shot saved by Peter Sliway. Castellano was trying to use the rebound off the wall to try to get the shot, but it goes right to Peter Sliway. 10:51 left to go. Memphis up 9-0. Here comes Braden Wood over to Daniel Duran. Back to Wood. Wood shot off the boards and cleared up by Memphis. A race for it. Castellano. McIntosh. McIntosh has got it. Memphis all over it defensively. And Castro gives it back to Bogus. Bogus back to Sliway. Over to Alvarado, near side. Alvarado kicks it back to Sliway. We got a line change for Columbus and Memphis. Ndenzako kicks it over to the boards. McIntosh and Ndenzako get it. Memphis has got numbers if they want it. Here comes Jordovic over to Adamson. Back to Jordovic. Shot, and that is a dive save by Zamudio. And it hit the wall very close to the goal, but no dice by Jordovic. Here comes Jordovic trying to split the defenders. Ndenzako calling for it, but he gives it back over to Ramirez. Ramirez kicks it back to the goalie, Peter Sliway. Sliway dumps it in the corner. There's a fight for it by Daniel Duran, and he kicks it out of play. So Daniel Duran, he's had some pretty good scoring opportunities. He's had 2 shots on goal. So the ball goes out of play. It will be a free kick for Memphis. And it will be taken by Corey Adamson, far side. There's a shot, and it's off the wall. And Ndenzako, here comes Jordovic, racing forward, Daniel Duran. Jordovic, saved by Zamudio. And let's see if Columbus can respond with a counter. Back over to Adamson. Over in the corner, back to Sliway. A very disciplined team is the Memphis Americans. Castro was intended for him, but Zamudio kicks it out of the zone. Now here comes Columbus. Memphis with it. Anderson. Malik Saleh and Ndenzako. Castro kicks it back to Adamson. Now it goes back to the goalie. 7:55 left to go in the game. And the Memphis Americans in control. 9-0. It was 1-0 in the first period. But Memphis scored 4 more goals in that second period. And then they continued with the scoring barrage as Jordovic has 4 goals on the night. And Sliway kicks it out of the zone, and then Columbus responds with a quick free kick. And then Columbus on the counter. They don't have the numbers, but they have the momentum, and that's important, especially Braden Wood trying to slide in a foot race for the goalie's box. Sliway responds well as he's still pitching a shutout. 7:05 to go in the game. Memphis has a quick line change. Mike Scharf sets things up. Back over to Adamson. Long shot, and that was a very low percentage shot that's scooped up there by Zamudio. There's a header by Ramirez, header by Daniel Duran. Ramirez kicks it back to the goalie. So the second time that Columbus has seen Memphis, they got to figure out what Memphis wants to do offensively. Here's Berrigan. Berrigan getting ready, and he just shoots it over into the wall. There's a nice play there, and then it gets broken up. Here comes Ndenzako. Here comes Laidley. Dumped in the corner. Laidley a goal, and he used the wall on the rebound to his advantage. And Laidley able to get the goal to make it 10-0.
Number 10, Joade Laidley.
Joade Laidley, which that is his first goal, third goal of the season. He had 2 goals previously. That gives him 3 goals on the season. Memphis has just got goal scorers everywhere. Djordjevic, Mike Scharf, Laidley. Here comes Columbus down 10-0, 5:27 left to go. That was a very close shot there by Clayton Adams. He shot it practically from midfield, and it hit the crossbar inches away from going in. Clayton Adams was probably the length of a soccer ball. It did hit the crossbar, but Clayton Adams with a shot attempt. Here comes Memphis. Djordjevic with 4 goals already. Alvarado, he's got a goal. Bogus back over to Sliway. 4:48 to go, and Memphis is up 10-0. There's a shot that Zamudio just kicks it over to the yellow line. Mike Scharf, a race for it. Berrigan and Scharf racing for it. Here comes Scharf. Uses the wall. Djordjevic, Berrigan racing for it. Playing aggressive here with 4:26 left to go in the game. And Bogus just kicks it back to Sliway. Ramirez over to Bogus, near side. Back to Ramirez, center. Over to Adamson. Adamson calling for an offensive maneuver. Berrigan almost attempted to go for it. Castro has it. Castro fades the double team, scooped up by Zamudio. Zamudio with a throw in, a header by Ramirez over to Mike Scharf. Clayton Adams dumps it into the corner. Zamudio out of the goalie box, gets back in there. And Columbus has got a counter. Let's see if they can come up with an offensive play. Clayton Adams trying to shake off the defender. Pass over into the zone to Braden Wood, dumps off into the boards and scooped up by Sliway. Here comes Castro. He's got 2 defenders on him, including Castellano, Anderson, and Clayton Adams. Adams over to Castellano. Castellano into the corner. Torricelli. It rolls around the boards. You got 3 defenders for Columbus all over Castro. No foul called. Peter Sliway. And then Torricelli uses the board. A rebound, ricochet shot. And then here comes Daniel Duran, and the shot goes out of play. Columbus would like to get a scoring opportunity against Memphis. Down 10-0 here with 2:33 left to go. We'll have a couple of line changes for the Columbus Rapids. Ndenzako, a misfire. Here comes Memphis on the attack. Wood gets a hold of it, and Torricelli tries to race it down with Ndenzako. It goes back into the Memphis zone and back over to Sliway. Over to Adamson, near side. Adamson passes it to Djordjevic. Djordjevic to Adamson. Adamson wants his goal, and it was broken up by the defender for Columbus as Zamudio was out of the box. It went behind him. Ndenzako, and then saved by Zamudio. Cesar Ramirez wanted that goal, but Zamudio with a good heads-up play. Ndenzako heads it out of bounds. 1:37 left to go. And a free kick coming up for Columbus. Anderson, far side, over to Daniel Duran. Jordovic shakes off the defender for Columbus, and now Memphis on the counterattack. Malik Saleh over to Zamudio. Minute 14 to go. Zamudio to Anderson. Anderson passes it to Wood, near side. Wood, the local from Columbus, went to St. Anne Pacelli High School. He is also an amateur on this team. Ethan Allure over to McIntosh, and it's kicked out of the zone. So Columbus does have 4 amateurs on this team. And Ethan Allure, one of them at a Point University. Austin Anderson, Braden Wood, and Brandon Cervantes, who just got added to the team this week. 30 seconds left to go. Free kick for Columbus. Braden Wood will take it. 23 seconds. Braden Wood uses the wall. McIntosh goes out of play. 16 seconds left to go, and Peter Sleeway recovers it and will throw it to a Memphis American player, and Alvarado over to, a nice save there by Zamudio. Columbus gets it out of the zone, and there is the whistle. The horn sounds, and the Memphis Americans come into this arena and get a road victory over the Columbus Rapids, 10-0. The Americans are now 3-0 on the season. The Columbus Rapids fall to 0-3, but they will play again tomorrow night, and so they will try this again as they will be playing on a back-to-back. You are listening to Columbus Rapids Soccer on the National Indoor Soccer League YouTube channel and Beam 7. Back for a quick commercial break, and we will be back with the post game.
It's a new year, and what better way to stay connected than with Beam Internet? Now that's definitely a resolution worth keeping. Don't spend 2022 waiting for pages and videos to load. Get 250 megabits of internet speed for only $29.95 when you bundle with our Digital Advantage TV. No data caps, all your favorite channels, and no wasting the year away with slow internet. Call us today and start the new year off right with fast, reliable internet with Beam.
Welcome back to the Columbus Civic Center, where the Columbus Rapids fall to the Memphis Americans 10-0, as it was a tight first period as the Memphis Americans got their lone goal by Jordy Jordovic, as Columbus made adjustments after losing to the Memphis Americans in that first contest at the Landers Center 6-0. Columbus did come out. They knew what to expect from Memphis. They knew that Jordy Jordovic was their goal scorer, same with Mike Scharf. But Jordy Jordovic was able to break a National Indoor Soccer League record by scoring 4 goals in one game. Incredible effort by Jordy Jordovic, and the Memphis Americans are now 3-0 on the year, and they will take on the Columbus Rapids again tomorrow night. So one takeaway from this match was that Peter Sleeway got another shutout in the books as his save percentage continues going up. Columbus had some scoring opportunities. Daniel Duran had a couple shots on goal. Braden Wood had a couple shots on goal. Clayton Adams also had a shot on goal. Believe his shot was the one that hit the crossbar, very close to going in. But it was a tough night for the Columbus Rapids, and they got to regroup and get ready for tomorrow because they're facing the Memphis Americans one more time. And so the Americans will be staying in Columbus, as it's going to be tough. Playing on a back-to-back, what strategy does head coach Eddie Miranda use on this back-to-back? So we are approximately 18 minutes away from the women's game, as they will take on the Memphis Americans, the team that defeated the Columbus Rapids 10-2 opening night at the Landers Center. One player that the Rapids have got to watch out for is Ashlyn Jones. She scored 3 goals in that first contest, and she has 4 goals on the season as Memphis comes into this contest 2-0 on the season after defeating the Rome Gladiators 5-4 last week. But Angel Haley has been very good at goalie, and so that's one thing that the Columbus Rapids are going to have to do if they want to try to get their first victory in this early National Indoor Soccer League season. So we're going to take a break, and then when we come back, we'll have the start of the Columbus Rapids women's team match against the Memphis Americans. You're listening to the National Indoor Soccer League YouTube channel and on Beam 7. And a good evening to all you soccer fans here in the Fountain City as we are ready for Game 2 of this doubleheader here at the Columbus Civic Center. And as always, I am Richard Holdridge. We'll be doing your play-by-play announcing for tonight's match between the Columbus Rapids and the Memphis Americans. The women's team will take on this same Memphis American squad tomorrow afternoon at the Civic Center. So the Columbus Rapids come into this contest 0-2 on the season. After making the adjustments, they lost to the Americans in their opener 10-2, but they came out and fought hard against the Fayetteville Fury. In fact, took the lead, had 2 goals scored by Olivia Jarrell and 1 goal scored by Casey Hall. But there was too much Sarah Magno that had a hat trick, and the Fayetteville Fury was able to get their first victory of the season and win the match 5-3. Now Columbus coming into this contest with the Memphis Americans. The Americans were able to beat Rome 5-4 last week, including a goal by Kristen Sparks and Ashlyn Jones. She is the leading goal scorer on this American squad. But the Rapids also have to worry about Breonna Laria, who has 3 goals on the season, and then Kelsey Keown has 2 goals, and as well as Lauren Odino-Drawn. Memphis did put up 10 goals over the Columbus Rapids, but after that first period, that's what Columbus wants to do, is get back to the strategy they did in that first period against Memphis, out shooting them 7-3, and giving up just that 1 goal. So what we are going to do is we're getting ready for the announcement of the starting lineups, but head coach Miguel Galindo has changed up the starting lineup a little bit this evening, maybe trying to save some fresh legs for tomorrow's match. But Bria Riancho is making her second straight start at goalie. And this is going to be the first time that Bria has seen the Memphis Americans. You have Sydney Vadney, who was outstanding on defense for the Columbus Rapids in the last 2 matches. She is going to start along with the captain, Brittany Conway. So 2 familiar faces in the starting lineup. But then we also have Ariel Jones, who's playing in her second game. And we also have a newcomer on the team, a Kalia Utse, who is from the local club Concord Fire, and she recently signed this week. And we also have Casey Hall, who scored the other goal in the Fayetteville game. So that is your starting lineup. Who knows? We will see some fresh legs in there. The familiar faces like Olivia Jarrell and Megan Byers should see some action tonight. Also, Aaron Brady is another key player for Columbus. What Columbus wants to try to do is keep it competitive. They know they have to spot Ashlyn Jones. They got to watch out for number 22, Ashlyn Jones, the midfielder out of Southern Alabama, who had a hat trick against the Rapids in the first contest. Just want to remind you, I'll go ahead and take the time to recognize our founding partners that sponsor Columbus Rapids soccer: Chattahoochee Scuba, Serve Studios, and Go Jump Slide. Thank you for supporting Rapids soccer. What we are going to do is we are going to take a quick break. You are listening to the Columbus Rapids Soccer on the National Indoor Soccer League's YouTube channel and Beam 7.
It's a new year, and what better way to stay connected than with Beam Internet? Now that's definitely a resolution worth keeping. Don't spend 2022 waiting for pages and videos to load. Get 250 megabits of internet speed for only $29.95 when you bundle with our Digital Advantage TV. No data caps, all your favorite channels, and no wasting the year away with slow internet. Call us today and start the new year off right with fast, reliable internet with Beam.
There's regular Wi-Fi, and there's new Magnify intelligent Wi-Fi from Beam. It learns which devices use more data and knows when to push more speed to the rooms you want, automatically. Just imagine, no more dead zones, no more battles over bandwidth. No doubt this is the way whole home Wi-Fi is meant to be. Intelligent. Magnify your internet with Beam.
And I'm from Hog Rock Barbecue. We're on the 280 bypass in Phoenix City.
When I come to Hard Rock, I always get the beans and stew.
When I come to Hog Rock, I always get the chicken finger plate.
When I come to Hard Rock Barbecue, I always get the 5 chip sandwiches for $5.
I'm Peyton from Hog Rock. We're known for our 5 for $5 barbecue chip sandwiches.
But there's one more thing.
There's one more thing.
One more thing.
I always get a Pepsi.
I always get a Pepsi.
And I always get a Pepsi.
We proudly serve Pepsi products.
And we love Buffalo Rock.
Imagine a life-changing injury. Imagine the fear and unknown. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team, the only physicians in the area with advanced certification in orthopedic sports medicine, treats sports injuries with innovative techniques. The Houston Clinic has helped nearly 1 million athletes live without pain. Imagine getting back in the game. Imagine the best game of your life. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team.
There's regular Wi-Fi, and there's new Magnify intelligent Wi-Fi from Beam. It learns which devices use more data and knows when to push more speed to the rooms you want, automatically. Just imagine, no more dead zones, no more battles over bandwidth. No doubt this is the way whole home Wi-Fi is meant to be. Intelligent. Magnify your internet with Beam.
Welcome back to the Columbus Civic Center as the public address announcer Aiden is announcing the starting lineups for your Columbus Rapids as Bria Riancho is in at goalie, followed by the defender Sydney Vadney, number 5 Brittany Conway, the captain, the midfielders Ariel Jones and Casey Hall, and the newcomer on the Rapids, Kalia Utse, who we don't have a whole lot of information on her. She just joined the team this week, but she did play for the Concord Fire, the club partner in the area. So as they announce the starting lineups, we get ready for the starting lineup for the Columbus Rapids, and then we will also have the national anthem as we will have that in the doubleheader as we get ready for this contest. Just a reminder that we have action in the National Indoor Soccer League on Sunday as the Fayetteville Fury will have their home opener at the Crown Complex in Fayetteville, North Carolina. They will host the Rome Gladiators. So excited for Fayetteville. I'm looking forward to hearing the broadcast from the Fury's play-by-play announcer, and it should be fun. Columbus is going to make the trip up to Fayetteville on the 16th, and so that is going to be a quick turnaround, going up there and then coming back to have a game against the Rome Gladiators on the 17th. And I actually did the math on Google Maps. It's approximately 6 hours away, so if you want to catch that match, you'll have to drive 6 hours up to Fayetteville, North Carolina. No biggie, just go up to Savannah, take I-95, and you're in Fayetteville in no time. So as he announced the starting lineups, we get ready for the start of this game, but first, we are going to have the national anthem. So what we are going to do is take a quick commercial break. You are listening to the Columbus Rapids Soccer on the National Indoor Soccer League's YouTube channel and Beam 7.
Thanks, Dr. J. My back feels so much better. Now tell me where I can go for my headaches.
Really? You don't need to go anywhere else. That's what we do.
Well, what about my shoulder?
That's what we do.
Pinched nerve?
That's what we do.
Well, what about disc problems?
That's what we do.
Sciatica?
With almost 500,000 patient visits over the last 34 years, don't just take my word for it. Ask a friend.
Call Dr. J. Broadwin and Associates today.
IACT Health is a clinical research company that conducts phase 1 through 4 clinical studies in nearly every medical specialty. At IACT Health, we strive to innovate faster, smarter, and develop positive scientific results to help patients who need it. Since 2005, IACT has contributed to helping 80 medicines achieve FDA approval across a wide array of medical specialties. Together with IACT Health, you'll have the amazing ability to improve lives and make a valuable contribution to the world for generations to come. The only question that remains is, what are you waiting for?
I'm Jataya, and I'm from Hog Rock Barbecue. We're on the 280 bypass in Phoenix City.
When I come to Hard Rock, I always get the beans and stew.
When I come to Hog Rock, I always get the chicken finger plate.
When I come to Hot Rock Barbecue, I always get the 5 chip sandwiches for $5.
I'm Peyton from Hog Rock. We're known for our 5 for $5 barbecue chip sandwiches.
But there's one more thing.
There's one more thing.
One more thing.
I always get a Pepsi.
I always get a Pepsi.
And I always get a Pepsi.
We proudly serve Pepsi products.
And we love Buffalo Rock.
Welcome back to the Civic Center. I'm Richard Holdridge bringing you the play-by-play for tonight's match between the Columbus Rapids and the Memphis Americans. We would like to welcome everybody watching us on YouTube, the National Indoor Soccer League's YouTube channel, to include other teams' fan base, including the Memphis Americans and the Fayetteville Fury and the Rome Gladiators, if they want to check out the competition. Like most of us broadcasters in the National Indoor Soccer League, we watch the other games. I was able to watch the Rome Gladiators and the Memphis Americans game just to get a quick peek at the Rome Gladiators, which the Rapids will play on January 17th. But before that, they do have a road game up in Fayetteville. And then, of course, the Fayetteville Fury will have their home opener Sunday night, and I'm looking forward to watching that broadcast as well. This is the second time that the Columbus Rapids has faced the Memphis Americans this season. They were defeated by the Americans 10-2 in a competitive first quarter where the Rapids outshot the Americans 7-3. It was 1-1 after a goal by Megan Byers scored the first goal in women's Columbus Rapids franchise history. And of course, she was the special guest on the Coaches Show this week and Off the Walls. Just a reminder that we got the Off the Wall show next week, and you should check that out. That's going to be on the National Indoor Soccer League's YouTube channel as well. As the head coach for the Memphis Americans, Corey Adamson, just got finished playing the match. The Memphis Americans defeated the Columbus Rapids 10-0, and he gets his team ready to go as they are wearing the traditional red jerseys with the white shorts. The Columbus Rapids are wearing the traditional white jerseys with the black shorts with the Boog Cars logo, and in the back, the Applebee's, Houston Clinic, and Pepsi. We get ready to kick it off, and we get ready for this matchup as Kim Arkia will kick it off for the Memphis Americans. Fans are getting excited here. We are underway here at the Civic Center. And Memphis tries to get ready. Odino drawn. Back over Ashlyn Jones. She's been the star in that first game. Conway kicks it out of the zone. That's a bicycle kick, still in the zone. Header by Vadney. Columbus has defenders all over the place. Ashlyn Jones near side kicks it out of the zone as Memphis tries to set things up. Alexis Catt over far side. Back out to Catt. Kick over to Jones. Ashlyn Jones, she's got a spotter on her, and a nice defensive play there by Columbus. Head coach Galindo going with a different starting lineup tonight, including the newcomer Utse. Dumped into the corner by Memphis. There's a pass. It was intended for Jones, but it goes to the far side by the wall. Here comes Catt. Catt over to Udino drawn, and Columbus. Catt still has it. Catt trying to set up the offense. Intended for Odino drawn. It hits the board. Utse tries to spot her. Back out to Catt. Catt kicks it over. Over into the corner. All right, Kia, and then Utse gives it over to Conway. Brittany Conway over to Sydney Vadney, the two defenders that's played in the first two matches for Columbus. Here comes Columbus on the counterattack. Here comes Columbus over in the corner, and falling to the ground is Casey Hall. Conway has it. Conway over to Hall. Hall kicks over to Vadney. Sydney Vadney. And it's deflected by Arkia. Ria Rancho sets it up. Ria Rancho gives it over to Vadney, near side. Sydney Vadney. Over to Brittany Conway from Eastern Washington. Gives over to Bria Riancho. Over to Casey Hall. Shot. It is off the board. Ariel Jones passing it to Casey Hall. And it's passed back to Angel Haley, the goalkeeper for the Memphis Americans. Early in this contest, 12 minutes to go. Memphis on a counterattack. Bria Riancho kicks it out of the zone. Conway tries to get it out. Ariel Jones got it. And Memphis has got a shot and a save by Riancho. A good heads-up play there by Riancho. Sydney Vadney's got it. Down to the floor. Rebecca Pasicosio. Catt He's got it on the yellow line. Elizabeth Fraser gives it back to Angel Haley. Memphis with a quick line change. Frazier over to Paciozio. Frazier, long kick and a good defensive play by Aaron Brady. Conway, foot race, save by Riancho. Here comes Columbus on the counter. It's Casey Hall. Over to Conway, back over to Brady. Brady setting up the offense. Just boots it across the center line. Sydney Vanny, a nice rebound and a shot that hits the wall. And another rebound by Memphis as they try to use the wall to get momentum to come up with a shot. Stolen by Casey Hall. And there's a save and there's a score! Score by Columbus! Number 10, Martina Necrosas! And the Columbus Rapids lead the Memphis Americans 1-0. Columbus used the wall to their advantage. Casey Hall was trying to get a shot, and Martina Necrosas with the rebound and the score at the 10:20 mark here in the first period. This is exactly what Columbus wants to do in this match. Get that early lead. And now we got some new players, and here comes Columbus on the counterattack. Number 13, Bree Canty, who's new to the Columbus squad. She went to West Point, played at the Military Academy for Army, also from Pleasanton, California. Here comes the Memphis Americans. Over to the far side. Kelsey Keown. Aaron Brady defends well. Ashlyn Jones is right there. You got to be careful. You got to spot Ashlyn Jones. Necrosas. Aaron Brady is going for it. Back to Conway. Conway back to Brady. Let's see if Columbus can get it out of the zone. Canty. Megan Byers checks into the game for the first time. And there's a shot, and it's deflected by Aaron Brady. Brady has had some good defensive looks. Ashlyn Jones deflected by, yeah, there you go. Casey Hall deflects it. Now Columbus on the counter. And we're going to get a whistle. Columbus had the momentum. It looked like they were going to match up on the counter. Megan Byers wanted to take it down, and now we're going to get a line change for Memphis and Columbus. Shava Razy comes into the game. And then we have a full line change by the Memphis Americans. A lot of new players in there. Riancho. Back over to Frazier. And Columbus gets it back. Cantor passes over to Byers. Byers dumps it in the corner. Shava Razy tries to track it down. And here comes Columbus. They got numbers if they want it. Brady over to Sydney Vadney. Vadney takes it across the timeline in the zone by the yellow line. Byers over by the wall. Over to Canty, and then Memphis responds and gets it back. But Shava Razy gives it over to Riancho, who kicks it out of play and over in the stands. And not sure, that looks like it's going to be a delay of game. So a delay of game means that Memphis will get a free kick. And taking this free kick is number 7, Alexis Catt, who also has a goal on the season. And there's a shot on goal, and there's a header, and then off the wall, and then another header. Good heads-up defensive play by Columbus to get it out of the zone. That was a very dangerous area in the goalie's box, as Memphis was relentless on the attack. Several key opportunities that misfired for the Memphis Americans. 6:37 left to go in the first period. Columbus is leading Memphis 1-0. The referees are talking some things over. But on the field, of course, you have the Memphis Americans. Ashlyn Jones, it's always important to know exactly where she is at all times, the leading goal scorer. Not to mention number 9, Breonna Leria. And she is out on the field as well. And we are going to have a blue card, so we will have a power play and a line change. Remember, if there is too many players on the field, that's also a blue card. But that's not the case. So the Memphis Americans will be on the power play for the next 2 minutes. And like Columbus, Memphis also has brand new players on the roster as well. Kristen Sparks checks out of the game, and comes back into the game is Ashlyn Jones, and why not? Your leading goal scorer on a power play. You like your chances. There's a shot off the boards, and a header by Ashlyn Jones. There's a goal. Quick goal by the Memphis Americans to tie it up. Kelsey Keon scores her 3rd goal of the season off the power play at the 6:22 mark. Memphis ties it up. They took advantage of the power play and wasted no time with that goal. As Ashlyn Jones had a good look, Christy Keon takes it off the boards and takes advantage of the extra player out there for the Americans. Columbus loses the ball, and Memphis trying to get momentum. Trying to get it out of the zone is Columbus, but Memphis on the attack is going to be Kim Ikea, and then back out into the corner. Odino drawn. Back over to Frazier, and a scoop save by Riancho. Riancho over to Vadney, near side. Conway has it, stolen by Memphis, Ashlyn Jones. She's got 2 defenders on her. She passes it, and it's deflected by Columbus, and here comes Columbus trying to set something up. Nice fancy footwork there by Aaron Brady. Here comes Columbus on the counterattack. Brady Conway past the yellow line, scoops it up in the corner. The side trying to set up the offense. She's in the zone. There's a shot off the post. Off the post there for the Columbus Casey Hall. Trying to get her the 2nd goal on the season. A line change from Memphis. Cat. Back to Cat. Far side by the boards. Columbus breaks it up. Aaron Brady, Brittany Conway, the star defenders for the Columbus Rapids. Back over to Vadney. Vadney loses it briefly, but she gives it over to Riancho. Columbus has it. Here comes Columbus on the counter. Casey Hall. Over to Vadney. Byers' shot is top of the net and very close. Megan Byers likes to shoot from the yellow line. She has scored the 1st goal in Columbus Rapids history. And here comes the Memphis Americans, dumped into the boards. Memphis in the corner, saved by Riancho. 3:38 to go in this first period of play. It's been aggressive by both teams, but Memphis has the power play goal. Here comes Columbus aggressively trying to steal the ball from Memphis. And here comes Memphis far side, a shot, and uses the boards. Let's see if Columbus can clear it out. And here comes Columbus on the counter attack. It's Casey Hall. Utse. Megan Byers shot, and it's above the net. So far, Megan Byers with 2 shots on goal. Very low percentage shots, but still, she likes to shoot. She's one of those players that if she has a shot, she's going to take it. Memphis has got a line change. Sydney Vanny trying to defend. R.I. Kia. Back over to Kat. R.I. Kia, near side. Tangled up on the boards by Aaron Brady. Brady's had some really good stops as well in that previous game against Fayetteville. 2:18 to go in the first period, all tied up at 1. Kat deflected by Brady. And Canty tries to track it down. Shava Razy. Ashlyn Jones shot, saved by Riancho. A good heads-up play there. Utse over to Razy. Razy dribbles, near side. Back to Razy. Aaron Brady uses the boards. Memphis heads up play on offense, and now there's a 2-on-1, but Memphis does not have the numbers they want. Ariel Jones defended. Ashlyn Jones defended by Ariel Jones, number 2 for Columbus. Kat passes it to Kelsey Keon. Back over to Frazier. And Utse got it. And the 2 newcomers for Columbus, Utse and Canty, are on the attack, but Memphis tracks it down. There's a header by Frazier, and it dumped over the boards. And it's booted out of the zone. Shava Razy. There's a tanglement in the side of the boards, and the ref blows the whistle. It'll be a free kick for Memphis. And Memphis wastes no time. There's a shot and a save by Riancho. 31 seconds left to go in the first period. Columbus on the counterattack. Utse. Memphis on the counter. They got a 2-on-2. Nice defensive play by Aaron Brady. A heads-up play. Memphis had all the momentum, and Aaron Brady made a great defensive play, and she kicks it out. 7 seconds, 5 seconds. Columbus has been relentless on defense to make sure that the score stays 1-1. We've got a goal by Martina Necrosis and a goal by Kelsey Keon. And we are tied at 1 here at the Civic Center. You're listening to the Columbus Rapids Soccer on the National Indoor Soccer League YouTube channel and Beam 7.
There's regular Wi-Fi, and there's new Magnify Intelligent Wi-Fi from Beam. It learns which devices use more data and knows when to push more speed to the rooms you want, automatically. Just imagine. No more dead zones. No more battles over bandwidth. No doubt this is the way whole home Wi-Fi is meant to be. Intelligent. Magnify your internet with Beam.
It's a new year, and what better way to stay connected than with Beam Internet? Now that's definitely a resolution worth keeping. Don't spend 2022 waiting for pages and videos to load. Get 250 megabits of internet speed for only $29.95 when you bundle with our Digital Advantage TV. No data caps, all your favorite channels, and no wasting the year away with slow internet. Call us today and start the new year off right with fast, reliable internet with Beam.
And welcome back to the Columbus Civic Center as we are starting the second period in this matchup between the Columbus Rapids and the Memphis Americans. We are knotted up at 1 apiece, including a goal scored by Martina Necrosis and Kelsey Keon for the Memphis Americans. They scored on a power play goal, and that's where we are right now. So much more intensity from the Columbus Rapids in this match against the Memphis Americans compared to the match up at the Lander Center when Memphis defeated Columbus 10-2. And they played aggressive in that first quarter in that match as well, but they are getting the looks. And one thing I've noticed, they do not have their leading goal scorer out there, Olivia Jarrell. Olivia Jarrell has not played yet, and maybe head coach Miguel Galindo is saving her for the rest of this game or even the doubleheader tomorrow, as this same Columbus Rapids will take on the Memphis Americans tomorrow at the Civic Center. So Megan Byers will kick it off for the Rapids to start the second period. And we are ready to go here at the Civic Center as the horn sounds, and she passes it over to Conway. Sydney Vadney has it near side. Columbus going from right to left on your TV screen. Casey Hall over to Martina Necrosis, who has the lone goal for Columbus. Ashlyn Jones. Got to watch out. Ashlyn Jones with 4 goals on the season for the Memphis Americans. And we're going to get a whistle. Going to be a whistle on Columbus. It will be a free kick as Alexis Catt will take the free kick for the Americans. There's a header and Columbus responds quickly. Megan Byers, a nice move, but Memphis anticipated it. And now they're on the counterattack. Oedino drawn, header crashed into the boards. Megan Byers gets it out of the zone. Martina Necrosis tries to defend Alexis Catt. Over in the wall, Megan Byers playing very aggressively. She did not get the start tonight, but she has seen the most action as a reserve. Still has not seen Olivia Jarrell in this contest. Memphis, Frazier over to Keon. There's a header, goes back into the zone, cleared out. Cleared out in Angel Haley, the goalkeeper from the University of Montevallo. We'll give it over to Alexis Catt, Elizabeth Frazier, and Columbus tracks it down. Brittany Conway to Riancho. Dumps it into the side, it goes out of play. So 13 minutes to go in the first half. We're gonna get a line change for the Americans. Also a line change for Columbus. Back in the game is Kalia Utse. She's new to the club this week out of Concord Fire, the club partner, the local club here in Columbus. Sydney Vadney. Back out to Riancho. Kicks over to Casey Hall. Pushes it up the field. Gives it over to Shaver Razy. That would have been a nice give and go, but Memphis anticipated it well. Sydney Vadney. Back to Riancho. Columbus playing the possession game. With a 1-1 score, they know they got some opportunities. Shaver Razy dumps it into the board. Brittany Conway, there's a fight for it on the boards. Who's got it? You got 3 Memphis American defenders, and Shaver Razy tracks it down and gives it over to Aaron Brady. Brady, a shot and a save by Angel Haley. It was a low percentage shot, but still, you take your chances. A nice header by Utse. Keon, back over to Catt. Catt back to Keon. Nice footwork there by Keon. We'll pass it over to Catt, far side. Past the yellow line. Catt passes it over to Uidron. Shaver Razy anticipates it and almost broke it up. Here comes Ashlyn Jones. Jones the give and go to Catt. And Columbus tries to get it out of the zone. Cat is right there in the corner, fighting for position. Cat, and it's kicked out of play by Brittany Conway. Looks like it's going to be a delay of game. So I'm not too familiar with the rules, but if you kick it out of the zone, if you're in your opponent's territory, it's a free kick for the other team. And taking the free kick is Alexis Cat, number 7. And there's a shot, and it looks like the ref blew a whistle. It went over the crossbar. No goal. Ref blew the whistle. It did go in, but it was out of play. Riancho kicks it out. And Memphis will try to set it up again with Angel Haley. Odino drawn, gives it over to Cat. Cat intended for Ashlyn Jones, and Aaron Brady anticipates it. Here comes Columbus on the counter. Over to Canty, Bree Canty, over to Utse, and Angel Haley scoops it up. I'm very impressed with the newcomers. They've only been with the club for a week, but Bree Canty and Kalila Utse have seen a lot of action in this game. Here's Ashlyn Jones in the corner, and it gets dumped over into the corner on the other side. Columbus trying to get it out of the goal area. Casey Hall fighting for it. Aaron Brady is over there to help. Got Utse trying to track it down. Odino drawn, gives it back to Riancho. Casey Hall passes it back to Riancho. Nice deflection by Shava Razy. And Memphis, whatever they were trying to draw up, Columbus responds, and Memphis has got to start over. As Shava Razy, very good defensive play. A line change from Memphis. Aaron Brady with some fancy footwork, trying to shake off the defender. Pasicosio over there to help in the corner is Kristen Sparks. A deflection by Columbus. Here comes Memphis. They got numbers and a save, a dive save by Bria Riancho. And she passes it over to Casey Hall. Hall gonna use the wall. Shava Razy kicks it back to Memphis. Line change for Columbus. And Memphis dumps it into the zone for Columbus. Now here comes Bree Canty. Memphis trying to set up the offense. Alexis Cat out of Purdue from the Big Ten. Shava Razy, local from Columbus. Martina Necrasis, there's a shot by Bree Canty. And it was a save by Angel Haley. The fact that Bree Canty is getting an extraordinary amount of playing time, and she's only been with the team for a week, is impressive. Here comes Sydney Vadney, and it's anticipated by Ashlyn Jones. Jones is a very dangerous player for the Americans. She's got numbers if she wants it. And she passes it over to Kelsey Keon. And a shot by Keon, a very low percentage shot, saved by Bria Riancho. You got to watch out. Those are your 2 goal scorers you got to keep an eye on. Ashlyn Jones got 4 goals on the year, and Kelsey Keon, she's already got a goal in this game, a power play goal, which resulted in the 1-1 tie so far in this contest. 6:46 left to go in the match, and we are tied at 1 apiece. Hall over to Vadney. Vadney, a attempted header by Ariel Jones. It gets dumped in the corner. Kelsey Keon has it, and Memphis trying to set up the offense. Here comes Memphis on the counter. Memphis has got numbers if they want it. Ariel Jones in the corner. Defended well by Casey Hall. Ariel Jones is yet to get a shot off tonight. And it's deflected, bounces off the wall. Sydney Vadney, Ariel Jones shot deflected, and a nice save by Bria Riancho. And welcome back to the Civic Center. We apologize for the technical difficulties. We had a delay of play in action. There was a free kick by Memphis after a delay of game. 5:01 left to go, still scoreless, or still tied at 1 apiece. As you are listening to the Columbus Rapids on the National Indoor Soccer League YouTube channel. Completing the free kick is Owedino drawn back to Kelsey Keon. And it's deflected off the wall, defended by Brittany Conway. Here comes a goal opportunity for Memphis. If they can get it out of the zone, Columbus got to be dangerous. There's a score by the Memphis Americans. Alexis Catt finally gets on the board. Her second goal of the season. And Memphis leading Columbus 2-1. The fans are hearing, you're hearing it from the fans in the crowd because you had a sequence of 2 delays a game. And Memphis took advantage of a free kick on the center arc. And Memphis now leads Columbus 2-1. But I've seen a very different style of play between Columbus and Memphis in this contest, as Columbus has been more patient and they've been playing possession, and Bria Riancho has had some pretty good saves as well. Brittany Conway, she's got defenders all over her. That was a very low percentage. She gets deflected off the wall. Here comes Sydney Vadney. Vadney back to Brady, near side. Brady passes it to Riancho. Riancho back to Vadney, far side. Vadney over into the corner. Marquita Necrosis had an opportunity, but Memphis was right there. Ashla Jones defended by Megan Byers. Kelsey Keon over to Odino drawn. Back over to Pasacosio. Pasacosio over to Odino drawn. Odino drawn to our IKEA. 2:40 to go in the first half. Memphis leading Columbus 2-1. Ashlyn Jones, that was intended for Ashlyn Jones, but here comes Sydney Vadney and Columbus on the counter. Vadney got a 3-on-2. Vadney shot, and it's scooped up by the goalkeeper, Angel Haley. And here comes a line change for Columbus. Megan Byers out there. Kayla Utse out there. Nice play there by Megan Byers. Brittany Conway. And that was a shot and a save by Bria Riancho. She was out of position, had the one-on-one matchup with Ashlyn Jones. And Bria Riancho has a head on a swivel to make sure that she made that stop. The self-awareness by Bria Riancho is incredible. She's keeping Columbus in this game with saves. And we're going to get a whistle by the referees. So it's pretty quick with 1:21 left to go in this half. Kelsey Keon, shot and a goal. That was a good assist by Kelsey Keon. Memphis gets the goal as they were in the box. And that was a very good goal scored by Memphis. Kelsey Keon with the assist. Kristen Sparks gets her third goal of the season, and the Memphis Americans are leading 3-1. That was one of those goals that Memphis feels a little bit more comfortable getting with less than a minute to go in the half. Shava Razy over to Vadney. Vadney takes it across the center circle over to Aaron Brady, near side. Brady to Razy. Razy back to Brady. Brady over to Ariel Jones and deflected by Memphis. We're going to get a free kick for Columbus. Correction, it'll be a free kick by Memphis. That will be taken by number 3, Kim R. Ikea. Now it will be a free kick by Columbus. The refs were talking some things over, trying to figure out who was going to take this free kick. Here comes Brady over to Razy. Shava Razy back to Aaron Brady. A shot over the top of the goal. 8 seconds. 5 seconds remaining until halftime. And Memphis will not complete a play. There's the half. And the Memphis Americans, with 3 unanswered goals, take a 3-1 lead over the Columbus Rapids as we get ready for halftime. You are listening to the Columbus Rapids Soccer on the National Indoor Soccer League's YouTube channel and Beam 7.
Thanks, Dr. J. My back feels so much better. Now tell me where I can go for my headaches.
Really? You don't need to go anywhere else. That's what we do.
Well, what about my shoulder?
That's what we do.
Pinched nerve?
That's what we do.
Well, what about disc problems?
That's what we do.
Sciatica?
With almost 500,000 patient visits over the last 34 years, don't just take my word for it. Ask a friend.
Call Dr. J. Broadwin and Associates today.
It's a new year, and what better way to stay connected than with Beam Internet? Now that's definitely a resolution worth keeping. Don't spend 2022 waiting for pages and videos to load. Get 250 megabits of internet speed for only $29.95 when you bundle with our Digital Advantage TV. No data caps, all your favorite channels, and no wasting the year away with slow internet. Call us today and start the new year off right with fast, reliable internet with Beam.
IACT Health is a clinical research company that conducts phase 1 through 4 clinical studies in nearly every medical specialty. At IACT Health, we strive to innovate faster, smarter, and develop positive scientific results to help patients who need it. Since 2005, IACT has contributed to helping 80 medicines achieve FDA approval across a wide array of medical specialties. Together with IACT Health, you'll have the amazing ability to improve lives and make a valuable contribution to the world for generations to come. The only question that remains is, what are you waiting for?
I'm Wendy from Burgers and More on Highway 80 in Ladonia.
When I come to Burgers and More, I always get the corn dog.
When I come to Burgers and More, I always get the chili dog combo.
I always get the hot wings.
When I come to Burgers and More, I always get the buffalo wings.
We're known for our hamburgers and our country flights.
There's one more thing.
One more thing.
There's one more thing.
I always get a Pepsi.
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 We proudly serve Pepsi products, and we love Buffalo Rock.
Imagine a life-changing injury. Imagine the fear and unknown. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team, the only physicians in the area with advanced certification in orthopedic sports medicine, treats sports injuries with innovative techniques. The Houston Clinic has helped nearly 1 million athletes live without pain. Imagine getting back in the game. Imagine the best game of your life. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team.
There's regular Wi-Fi, and there's new Magnify intelligent Wi-Fi from Beam. It learns which devices use more data and knows when to push more speed to the rooms you want, automatically. Just imagine, no more dead zones, no more battles over bandwidth. No doubt this is the way whole home Wi-Fi is meant to be. Intelligent. Magnify your internet with Beam.
I'm Jataya, and I'm from Hog Rock Barbecue. We're on the 280 bypass in Phoenix City.
When I come to Hard Rock, I always get the beans and stew.
When I come to Hog Rock, I always get the chicken finger plate.
When I come to Hard Rock Barbecue, I always get the 5 chip sandwiches for $5.
I'm Peyton from Hog Rock. We're known for our 5 for $5 barbecue chip sandwiches.
But there's one more thing.
There's one more thing.
One more thing.
I always get a Pepsi.
Always get a Pepsi.
And I always get a Pepsi.
We proudly serve Pepsi products.
And we love Buffalo Rock.
Imagine a life-changing injury. Imagine the fear and unknown. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team, the only physicians in the area with advanced certification in orthopedic sports medicine, treats sports injuries with innovative techniques. The Houston Clinic has helped nearly 1 million athletes live without pain. Imagine getting back in the game. Imagine the best game of your life. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team.
Thanks, Dr. J. My back feels so much better. Now tell me where I can go for my headaches.
Really? You don't need to go anywhere else. That's what we do.
Well, what about my shoulder?
That's what we do.
Pinched nerve?
That's what we do.
Well, what about disc problems?
That's what we do.
Sciatica?
With almost 500,000 patient visits over the last 34 years, don't just take my word for it. Ask a friend.
Call Dr. J. Broadwin and Associates today.
It's a new year, and what better way to stay connected than with Beam Internet? Now that's definitely a resolution worth keeping. Don't spend 2022 waiting for pages and videos to load. Get 250 megabits of internet speed for only $29.95 when you bundle with our Digital Advantage TV. No data caps, all your favorite channels, and no wasting the year away with slow internet. Call us today and start the new year off right with fast, reliable internet with Beam.
IACT Health is a clinical research company that conducts phase 1 through 4 clinical studies in nearly every medical specialty. At IACT Health, we strive to innovate faster, smarter, and develop positive scientific results to help patients who need it. Since 2005, IACT has contributed to helping 80 medicines achieve FDA approval across a wide array of medical specialties. Together with IACT Health, you'll have the amazing ability to improve lives and make a valuable contribution to the world for generations to come. The only question that remains is, what are you waiting for?
I'm Wendy from Burgers & More on Highway 80 in Ladonia.
When I come to Burgers & More, I always get the corn dog.
When I come to Burgers & More, I always get the chili dog combo.
I always get the hot wings.
When I come to Burgers & More, I always get the buffalo wings.
We're known for our hamburgers and our country plates.
There's one more thing.
One more thing.
There's one more thing.
I always get a Pepsi.
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 We proudly serve Pepsi products, and we love Buffalo Rock.
Imagine a life-changing injury. Imagine the fear and unknown. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team, the only physicians in the area with advanced certification in orthopedic sports medicine, treats sports injuries with innovative techniques. The Houston Clinic has helped nearly 1 million athletes live without pain. Imagine getting back in the game. Imagine the best game of your life. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team.
There's regular Wi-Fi, and there's new Magnify intelligent Wi-Fi from Beam. It learns which devices use more data and knows when to push more speed to the rooms you want, automatically. Just imagine, no more dead zones, no more battles over bandwidth. No doubt this is the way whole home Wi-Fi is meant to be. Intelligent. Magnify your internet with Beam.
I'm Jataya, and I'm from Hog Rock Barbecue. We're on the 280 bypass in Phoenix City.
When I come to Hard Rock, I always get the beans and stew.
When I come to Hog Rock, I always get the chicken finger plate.
When I come to Hard Rock Barbecue, I always get the 5 chip sandwiches for $5.
I'm Peyton from Hog Rock. We're known for our 5 for $5 barbecue chip sandwiches.
But there's one more thing.
There's one more thing.
One more thing.
I always get a Pepsi.
Always get a Pepsi.
And I always get a Pepsi.
We proudly serve Pepsi products.
And we love Buffalo Rock.
Imagine a life-changing injury. Imagine the fear and unknown. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team, the only physicians in the area with advanced certification in orthopedic sports medicine, treats sports injuries with innovative techniques. The Houston Clinic has helped nearly 1 million athletes live without pain. Imagine getting back in the game. Imagine the best game of your life. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team.
Thanks, Dr. J. My back feels so much better. Now tell me where I can go for my headaches.
Really? You don't need to go anywhere else. That's what we do.
Well, what about my shoulder?
That's what we do.
Pinch nerve?
That's what we do.
Well, what about disc problems?
That's what we do.
Sciatica?
With almost 500,000 patient visits over the last 34 years, don't just take my word for it. Ask a friend.
Call Dr. J. Broadwin and Associates today.
It's a new year, and what better way to stay connected than with Beam Internet? Now that's definitely a resolution worth keeping. Don't spend 2022 waiting for pages and videos to load. Get 250 megabits of internet speed for only $29.95 when you bundle with our Digital Advantage TV. No data caps, all your favorite channels, and no wasting the year away with slow internet. Call us today and start the new year off right with fast, reliable internet with Beam.
IACT Health is a clinical research company that conducts phase 1 through 4 clinical studies in nearly every medical specialty. At IACT Health, we strive to innovate faster, smarter, and develop positive scientific results to help patients who need it. Since 2005, IACT has contributed to helping 80 medicines achieve FDA approval across a wide array of medical specialties. Together with IACT Health, you'll have the amazing ability to improve lives and make a valuable contribution to the world for generations to come. The only question that remains is, what are you waiting for?
I'm Wendy from Burgers & More on Highway 80 in Ladonia.
When I come to Burgers & More, I always get the corn dog.
When I come to Burgers & More, I always get the chili dog combo.
I always get the hot wings.
When I come to Burgers & More, I always get the buffalo wings.
We're known for our hamburgers and our country flights.
There's one more thing.
One more thing.
There's one more thing.
I always get a Pepsi.
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 We proudly serve Pepsi products, and we love Buffalo Rock.
Imagine a life-changing injury. Imagine the fear and unknown. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team, the only physicians in the area with advanced certification in orthopedic sports medicine, treats sports injuries with innovative techniques. The Houston Clinic has helped nearly 1 million athletes live without pain. Imagine getting back in the game. Imagine the best game of your life. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team.
There's regular Wi-Fi, and there's new Magnify intelligent Wi-Fi from Beam. It learns which devices use more data and knows when to push more speed to the rooms you want, automatically. Just imagine, no more dead zones, no more battles over bandwidth. No doubt this is the way whole home Wi-Fi is meant to be. Intelligent. Magnify your internet with Beam.
I'm Jataya, and I'm from Hog Rock Barbecue. We're on the 280 bypass in Phoenix City.
When I come to Hard Rock, I always get the beans and stew.
When I come to Hog Rock, I always get the chicken finger plate.
When I come to Hot Rock Barbecue, I always get the 5 chip sandwiches for $5.
I'm Peyton from Hog Rock. We're known for our 5 for $5 barbecue chip sandwiches.
But there's one more thing.
There's one more thing.
One more thing.
I always get a Pepsi.
I always get a Pepsi.
And I always get a Pepsi.
We proudly serve Pepsi products.
And we love Buffalo Rock.
Imagine a life-changing injury. Imagine the fear and unknown. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team, the only physicians in the area with advanced certification in orthopedic sports medicine, treats sports injuries with innovative techniques. The Houston Clinic has helped nearly 1 million athletes live without pain. Imagine getting back in the game. Imagine the best game of your life. The Houston Clinic Sports Medicine Team.
Welcome back to the Columbus Civic Center as we get ready for the start of the second half. The Memphis Americans leading Columbus 3-1. It was a tight first quarter. Columbus got the first goal of the match by Martina Necrosis. And then on a power play goal, Kelsey Keon scores and her third goal of the year to make it 1-1. And in that second quarter, Memphis got 2 additional goals, one by Alexis Catt and one by Kristen Sparks, and the score is 3-1. And at center court, ready to kick it off, is number 3, Kim R. Ikea, and she passes it over to Odino Drawn, and she's over by the near side. And she passes it to Alexis Catt, but Columbus is right there to defend, and they wanted an offensive play, but Memphis was right there on the attack and broke it up. And that's stolen, almost stolen, by Kelsey. Keon has it back. Catt passes it to Keon on the boards, crashes into the boards in the corner. Ashlyn Jones, fancy footwork, and deflected by Jones. Ikea and Columbus with a heads-up defensive play as Memphis tries to set things up once again. Still early in this second half, and Memphis trying to get an offensive scheme. They've played possession so far. They're the only team that's possessed it here in the second half. Let's see what Coach Adamson wants to draw up as Megan Byers is tracking down Kelsey Keon, and it's stolen by Columbus. And here comes Columbus, gains possession as Canty over to Megan Byers. Byers back over to the corner. Aaron Brady near side. Back out, intended for Byers. Gives it over to Ariel Jones. Jones defended well by Ashlyn Jones, and it goes out of play. So Ashlyn Jones yet to score for the Memphis Americans, as Columbus has done a very good job tracking down Ashlyn Jones. They know she scored 3 goals in that first match. And we have a complete line change by Memphis. As that ball gets dumped in the corner, Brittany Conway tries to race it down, but here comes Memphis on the counter. Alexis Catt over into the corner, and Columbus tracks it down. Brittany Conway, intended for Conway, and it's broken up by Memphis. Memphis has got numbers. There's a shot on goal and a save by Riancho. She's had pretty good saves so far in this game. Brittany Conway splits the double team. Back out Casey Hall, Aaron Brady passes it over to Utse. Utse, she's got numbers. There's a shot by Brittany Conway. Score! Brittany Conway with the goal and the assist by the newcomer, Kalia Utse. And Columbus comes back into this contest, and Memphis now leads 3-2. Brittany Conway's first goal of the season for the Columbus Rapids. What a beauty. And Memphis is back on offense. You got to play the heads-up game. You score the goal, but you got to get heads up on the play, and Brittany Conway is there defensively, and a shot goes over the net. That shot was made by Odino Drawn, but it went over the net. And Riancho calls for the play, deflected by Memphis. Can Columbus on defense try to get it out? Here comes Memphis on the counter, deflected by Columbus, and out of play. We're going to have a delay of game, as once the ball goes out of play in the offensive zone, it is a free kick from Memphis. And Alexis Catt will be taking the free kick while Memphis has a line change. Ashlyn Jones coming back into the game. And she has it, and Columbus plays it well, and it's kicked out of the zone. Angel Haley, a long shot, and it's bounced off the glass, and here comes Shava Razy on a counter, and a good defensive play by Memphis. And a collision as Kayla Utse has it. Megan Byers. Byers intended for Utse, broken up by Memphis. Memphis had the numbers back on defense. And Alexis Catt gives it over to Kelsey Keon. Odino drawn back over to Alexis Catt. Now Kelsey Keon has it. And she gives it over to Odino drawn. Back over to Elizabeth Frazier. And Columbus anticipates it. Shava Razy, good defensive play. Back over to Frazier. Over to our IKEA. Ashlyn Jones by the wall. She's usually got a defender spot on right every time she touches the ball. She's got a defender on her. And here comes Columbus on the counter. As here we go, Kayla Utse gets tripped up, and we're going to have a foul. That is going to be a foul on Memphis. As she had the breakaway speed, but our IKEA with the foul, and that is going to be a free kick for Columbus. It looks like it's a power play. This is the first power play for the Columbus Rapids in this inaugural season, as Kim R. IKEA will be in the box for 2 minutes, and Columbus will be on the power play. You got Megan Byers, Erin Brady, Sydney Vadney, Ariel, Brittany Conway, and Casey Hall. Ashlyn Jones out there as well. Bria Riancho, who's had some great saves so far in this game, takes it across the center line, a shot, and above the net. A minute 17 to go on the power play. Megan Byers passes it over to Brady. Brady to Byers. Byers shot, and it's above the net. Megan Byers likes to shoot from that distance. She scored the first goal in Rapids history from the yellow line. Ashlyn Jones plays it. She's well defended by Columbus. Catt stolen by Conway. Here comes Columbus on the counter. Conway's shot dumps off the boards. And Megan Byers off the rebound had a chance, and she gets taken down. No call by the refs. Sydney Vadney. Vadney over to, tripped up there by Casey Hall, gets tripped up by Ashlyn Jones. Kelsey Keon. There's a one-on-one, and Columbus right there defensively. What a stop by the Columbus Rapids. Odino Drawn had a one-on-one matchup with Bria Riancho. She was out of play, and the Columbus defenders came all the way back. And the power play is over as the Americans are back to full strength. We have a line change for the Rapids. Casey Hall. Hall, a collision. Martina Necrosis back in the game. Casey Hall, a shot, score! Columbus ties it up. 3-3, Casey Hall. Second goal of the season. Top shelf in the corner. As she hears it from the crowd. Columbus is on fire in this period. 2 goals to tie it up at 3 apiece. And so Memphis back on offense. And Casey Hall gets tripped up. The refs no whistle call. Refs are letting them play. Ariel Jones, she does not have the numbers, but she has an offensive possession. Let's see if she could slow it down, and she kicks it into the boards. 5:30 left to go in the third period, and we're tied up at 3. On 2 goals here in the third period, one by Brittany Conway and one by Casey Hall. Here comes Memphis. They don't have the numbers, but Sydney Vadney is there on defense. Kristen Sparks, who has another goal in this game, was on the play. Odino drawn. He's got it. Columbus trying to get it out of the zone, and a great play by Sydney Vadney. And there's a booted kick that hits the plexiglass, but Columbus is back defensively. And a save by Rhea Ancho. And here comes Casey Hall, trying to set up the offense. Back to Ariel Jones, over to Sydney Vadney, far side. 4:26 to go in the third period, and we're tied up at 3 apiece. Vadney to Rhea Ancho. Calling the offense, Brittany Conway, far side. Back over to Ariel Jones, near side. Over to Rhea Ancho. Boots in the corner, a nice header there by Alexis Catt. That gives Columbus a chance to regroup. And Rhea Ancho gets it out of there. Here comes Utse. Bree Canty. Conway racing for it, scooped up by the goalie. And we're going to get a line change for Columbus. Ashlyn Jones, who's been scoreless in this match so far, racing for it, and a slide by Sydney Vadney. And Columbus will have the free kick. So hats off to the Columbus defense for keeping Ashlyn Jones scoreless. And this feels like a different team. They're tied with Memphis at 3 apiece. That just tells you the parity in this league, that on any given night, any one of these teams in the National Indoor Soccer League can beat anybody. It's still early. It's tied up at 3, but Columbus is giving Memphis a game with 2:53 to go and tied up. 2 unanswered goals by Columbus. Brittany Conway and Ashlyn Jones are racing for it. It's a foot race. Ashlyn Jones has got a 2-on-1. They got numbers. Ashlyn Jones shot above the net, and save by Rhea Ancho. She had the look. It went above the net, and Rhea Ancho clears it out for Columbus. Bree Canty over to Casey Hall. Ashlyn Jones has got it. She's got defenders. Over to R.I. Kia, near side. Shot, saved by Rhea Ancho. Sydney Vadney, back to Rhea Ancho. Dumps it across the walls there. Odino drawn. Over to Catt. Nice defensive play by Aaron Brady. Casey Hall's got it. Brady back over to Vadney. Vadney back to Hall. Back to Aaron Brady, rather. Brady just dumps it over in the wall, and it scoops up over into the corner. And it's taken by the goalkeeper. Now Brady has it over to Shava Razy. The local talent out of Columbus, Georgia, went to Columbus State. Casey Hall. She's got 2 defenders on her. She brings it back. Had a quick line change. Got a newcomer in for the Columbus Rapids. As Ertze had it, Razy had it. Now Brady has got it, and it's deflected out of play by Kelsey Keon. And a quick line change from Memphis as Ariel Jones over to Casey Hall. Back to Sheva Razy. Aaron Brady's got it. Megan Byers checks back into the game. And you also have Kalia Utse. 35 seconds left to go in the third period. Casey Hall just walks it across the timeline. Over to Ariel Jones. Megan Byers shot. Save by Angel Haley. 20 seconds. A dive save by Angel Haley. 15 seconds left to go. And Columbus kicks it out of play. Clock still running. Memphis gets a quick line change. But with 5 seconds left to go, not a whole lot of time. There's a shot, and it's deflected by Utse. And we got one more period left to go as Columbus comes back into this contest. They were down 3-1, and they came back and tied the game at 3 apiece with goals by Brittany Conway. And we have got a tie ball game, a goal by Casey Hall. So we will have the conclusion of this game with the start of the fourth period. You are listening to Columbus Rapids Soccer on the National Soccer League's YouTube channel and Beam 7.
It's a new year, and what better way to stay connected than with Beam Internet? Now that's definitely a resolution worth keeping. Don't spend 2022 waiting for pages and videos to load. Get 250 megabits of internet speed for only $29.95 when you bundle with our Digital Advantage TV. No data caps, all your favorite channels, and no wasting the year away with slow internet. Call us today and start the new year off right with fast, reliable internet with Beam.
There's regular Wi-Fi, and there's new Magnify Intelligent Wi-Fi from Beam. It learns which devices use more data and knows when to push more speed to the rooms you want, automatically. Just imagine, no more dead zones, no more battles over bandwidth. No doubt this is the way whole home Wi-Fi is meant to be. Intelligent. Magnify your internet with Beam.
Welcome back to the Columbus Civic Center. The start of the fourth period. Don't change that dial. We're locked in a 3-3 tie between the 2-0 Memphis Americans and the 0-2 Columbus Rapids. The Rapids are trying to get their first win of the season, and they start things off with the kickoff. Sydney Vadney passes it back to Rhea Ancho. Here comes the Columbus Rapids on the offensive attack. Rhea Ancho, nice header by Alexis Catt, but Columbus responds. Casey Hall, she's got a goal in this game. She scored the game-tying goal in the third period. And so Memphis just takes it across the timeline. Alexis Catt, far side. Good defensive play. Good defensive play by Casey Hall and a deflection that keeps it in the zone. That could be important, especially for getting players regrouped, but looks like Memphis is on the counter. Here comes Pazacasio and Ashlyn Jones. Defended by, there's a shot and a deflection saved by Rhea Ancho, as Kim Ikea had a shot that I thought was going in, but Rhea Ancho right there. Here comes our Ikea over to Ashlyn Jones, far side. Back to Kat. Kat passes it over to our Ikea. Our Ikea. Good defensive play by Columbus. 13:29 to go in this game. Rhea Ancho with another save. She's had a lot of save moments in this game that is keeping the score tied. But the difference is the Columbus defense. Ashlyn Jones loses it, and Columbus has got numbers if they want it. Here comes Ariel Jones, and she gets taken down. Refs aren't going to call anything. But here comes Odino Drawn and Ashlyn Jones back over to Kat. Checking into the game, Kalia Utse. And we're going to have a quick line change for Memphis. Alexis Kat. A shot, a header by Sydney Vadney. Ariel Jones, Megan Byers, Utse has got it, races up the boards. It's a foot race between Utse and Keon. Utse crashes into the boards, taken by Alexis Kat. There's a shot, and it goes above the net as it is out of play. Megan Byers on that shot. Brittany Conway comes back into the game. And it will be a free kick from Memphis. Memphis setting up the offense. Kelsey Keon, far side, has a double team. Dumps it into the corner. Brittany Conway. And there's Columbus defenders right there, but there's a shot deflected by Erin Brady. Ariel Jones has got it. Here comes Casey Hall. She's got a 2-on-1. Casey Hall, shot, and it's off the fingertips of the goalkeeper, Angel Haley. And Memphis will regroup. 11:33 to go, still tied at 3. Sydney Vadney over to Rhea Ancho, deflected by Memphis. Erin Brady passes it over to Kalia Utse. Utse's got it, far side. Takes it across the center line. Passes it over to Shava Razy. Razy's got it. Over to Brittany Conway, and a save and a deflection by Conway. Conway and Kat trying to defend it, deflected by Shava Razy. Conway has got it, but Memphis now has it as they get ready for the counter. Memphis does not have the numbers, but they have a scoring opportunity, and right there is Sydney Vadney to clear it out of the zone. There's another shot. Kelsey Keon, Vadney, Ashlyn Jones, saved by Bria Riancho. Here comes Columbus on the counter. And there's a breakaway. Bree Canty over to Shava Razy, deflected by Memphis. Shava Razy back over to Erin Brady. High drama in this contest. 3-3 tie, 10 minutes to go in this game. Erin Brady, there's a shot, and Memphis is right there. Stolen by Shava Razy. Back out to Ariel Jones. Near side. Far side over to Erin Brady. Dumps it in. Deflected off Shava Razy. She tracks it down and sets it back to Ariel Jones. She kicks it into the zone. See if they can respond. It's picked up by Ashlyn Jones from Memphis. And Ashlyn Jones will set up the offense once again. We got a line change. Kim Ikea back into the game. Odino Drawn gets taken down. That's Pasacosio getting taken down on that play. And the refs are going to blow a whistle. Looks like it's going to be a foul, but is it going to be a blue card? It's just going to be a free kick, but it's in Columbus's zone. So Memphis is going to try to draw something up. Columbus has got to defend with 9:06 to go in the game, and we're tied up at 3. Alexis Cat will take the free kick, and it hits the plexiglass. Still in the hot zone for Columbus. Memphis is all over the ball. But here comes Kalia Utse trying to get it out. Megan Byers, Ariel Jones. Jones has got it. Cat breaks it away. Aaron Brady kicks it out of the zone, and it will be back into Memphis territory, setting up the line once again. No line change for both teams as they will go with the starting 5 out there. Here comes Memphis. Very low percentage shot. They're in the zone. Here comes R.I. Kia off the boards. And Columbus uses that to their advantage as Casey Hall gets driven down on a player. We got Pasicosio trying to shake off Casey Hall. Over in the zone, and it's booted out of play. That will be a delay of game. So we got a line change for Memphis. 7:45 left to go. And that's a score by Memphis to take the 4-3 lead on a free kick after a delay of game penalty. That goal is scored by number 5, Lauren Odinodron. And it's now 4-3 Memphis. And that was coming after a line change. So a delay of game happening during the line change, and Memphis took advantage. Here comes Casey Hall. Hall defended well by Ashlyn Jones. Back to Rhea Ancho. Under 7 minutes to play. Rhea Ancho over to Casey Hall. Utse. Casey Hall. Brittany Conway trying to track the Memphis player down, and we are going to get a free kick for Columbus. It will be a free kick, and Brittany Conway will take the free kick. The Memphis American players will be building a wall. Brittany Conway is going to take the free kick with 6:15 left to go in the game. Over to Casey Hall. Shot opportunity, Aaron Brady. Brittany Conway has got it, and a save by Angel Haley. Casey Hall tracks it down, gives it over to Vadney. Vadney back to Aaron Brady as Ashlyn Jones just takes it away, and now she's got an offensive opportunity and a deflection off Sydney Vadney. Ashlyn Jones back to Kat. Kat to Kelsey Keon. Back out to Kat. She's got a shot, deflected. And Elizabeth Frazier looks like we'll have a dead ball as it is in the plexiglass and the net, as sometimes it gets stuck over there. So 5:24 left to go in this match. Columbus hanging tall against a Memphis Americans team that they suffered defeat to on opening night, 10-2. And they are doing this without their leading goal scorer, Olivia Gerald, which is very impressive. And they get to play Memphis one more time tomorrow. And what a save by Rhea Ancho. She's been making saves like that all night, keeping Columbus in this game. Memphis leading 4-3. Memphis will take the corner kick. Kelsey Keon, far side. And a deflection and out of bounds. Was a shot attempt by Elizabeth Frazier, who's got an assist on the season. Kelsey Keon will take the kick. Elizabeth Frazier deflected by Brittany Conway. It's a foot race. And it's broken up by Angel Haley. Ashlyn Jones has got it. There's a give-and-go pass deflected by Aaron Brady. And here comes Columbus on the counterattack. Brittany Conway, far side. Brittany Conway over to Casey Hall. Hall. And Memphis responds defensively. Vadney. Shot, and it hits the crossbar. Brittany Conway had an attempt, but it hits the wall. Here comes Conway. And a save by Angel Haley. That was a low percentage shot. Don't know how many more scoring opportunities Columbus is going to have, but they are down 4-3 with 3:50 left to go. How aggressive does Columbus want to be in this contest? Memphis has got it. Odino drawn. Pasicosio. Now to Cat. 3:30 left to go. Angel Haley dumps it over to R.I. Kia. Here comes Martina Necrosis. And there's a goal scored! Casey Hall just tied the game. 3:15 left to go. A left-footed shot. And we are tied at 4 apiece. Casey Hall, 2 goals in this game. How big has she been for the Rapids this year? 3rd on the season. 2:55 left to go. And we are knotted up. I don't think we've ever had overtime in the National Indoor Soccer League. This could be a first. We could get extra time, and I don't know what the rules are for penalty kicks or anything. Maybe one of the announcers can help me out on that one. Well, this is fun. I tell you, I've had some fun calling this game. 4-4, 2:30 left to go. Here comes Columbus. Casey Hall, she had 3 defenders all over her. Aaron Brady. Columbus has got an opportunity to win this game. Here comes Memphis. Aaron Brady. And it's dumped in the corner. Alexis Cat. She's got it. She gives it over to Kristen Sparks. Back to Alexis Cat. 2 minutes to go. A huge line change from Memphis. That could be an advantage, but Columbus has got to have the numbers, and it's off the post. For a second there, it was very close, and it was deflected by Columbus. 1:45 to go, and we are tied up at 4 apiece. And here we go. It's back in play. There's a race for it. Aaron Brady. Brady kicks it out. Still in the zone for Memphis. There's a shot. Hits the boards. Who's got it? Ashlyn Jones. Ashlyn Jones. A save by Rio Rirancho. And Columbus gets it out of the zone. That was a one-on-one play. Here comes the Columbus Rapids. A shot. And a save. Megan Byers, save by Angel Haley. A minute to go in this game. Megan Byers had a shot to take the lead, but Angel Haley with the dive save. Less than a minute to go. We're tied at 4. Memphis, Columbus. High drama in the National Indoor Soccer League. Kelsey Keon gives it over. Memphis Americans have a chance. 30 seconds. Kelsey Keon, shot off the wall. Columbus gets it out of the zone. Number 5, Odino Drawn has got it. Now Alexis Cat hits the boards. There's a shot, and it was Kelsey Keon had an opportunity. Aaron Brady tracks it down. 13 seconds. Alexis Cat. There's a high shot and a save by Ria Ancho. 6 seconds. 5, 4. Ariel Jones, and there's the horn, and we are tied at 4-4. Now, if somebody could help me out, are we going to overtime? And does the game end in a tie? I guess it does. The game ends in a tie. Wow. the first tie in National Indoor Soccer League history. I am just beyond words. I mean, we're wondering what is going to happen next. So what is going to happen next? That is the question. We are going to overtime. Thank you. My producer over here telling me we are going to overtime. As you gotta bear with me, because not sure what is happening. The crowd is just going wild. I tell you what, the Columbus Rapids women's soccer team has put on a show tonight. If there is just a performance of a lifetime by the Columbus Rapids, and what a job that head coach Miguel Galindo has done for this Rapids team. They got new players in like Bree Canty and Kalia Utse. They are not playing. They're playing without their leading goal scorer, Olivia Jarrell, and they hang tough. 2 goals by Casey Hall, including the goal that ties this up. And I don't know what to think now. So looks like the coach has been ejected. Am I reading that right? My producer's kind of giving me the look of yes. So we will have overtime. Yes. Columbus taking advantage of the short-handed players that the Memphis Americans have. They don't have all their players. As you could see, they only have 4 players on the bench. Columbus just signed 2 new players this week. Columbus has got a lot of depth. I don't know what the status is on Olivia Jarrell. She might play in tomorrow's game. Maybe that's the strategy that they want to save her for tomorrow's match. But history has been made here in Columbus. We are going to overtime. And it's exciting. For my second game of calling play-by-play in indoor soccer, I can't believe it's come to this. And of course, my producer is looking up the rules in the National Indoor Soccer League website to figure if it does go to overtime, what will happen if the overtime is over. So we'll get ready. We are going to keep it here, or are we taking a... Well, what we will do is we'll go ahead and keep it here, because it gives me a time to catch my breath and tell you that we have 2 more games tomorrow, as the women's team will play first at 3:30 in the afternoon, which is a short turnaround. You got a game tomorrow, and then the men's team plays later at 5:30. All right, so you heard it from the PA announcer. If nobody scores at the end of overtime, it will go to penalty kicks. So you don't want to miss it, folks. We got a 4-4 tie. And Columbus trying to make history, trying to win their first match in this inaugural season.
That's right, y'all heard it. It's overtime. Rapids fans,
Oh, it doesn't get any better than this. You gotta love indoor soccer in the National Indoor Soccer League. So they are playing without their coach, as Corey Adamson has been ejected. So assistant coach Bo Melson is left on the bench. As you can see on the Memphis bench, they only have 4 players. So Kelsey Keon will take the kickoff. Back over to R.I. Kia, near side. R.I. Kia, and it's broken up by Martina Nekrasis. Columbus dumps it over by the boards. Alexis Catt over Bria Riancho, gets it out of the zone. R.I. Kia kicks it out of play. 9:35 left to go in this overtime. Columbus is trying to take advantage of a short bench by the Memphis Americans. Bria Riancho has been amazing on goalie. Ariel Jones with 2 goals. Here comes Columbus on the counter. Brittany Conway, she's got a goal already. Conway dumps it into the zone. Nekrasis, there's a foot race for it. Here comes Ariel Jones. Jones to Rosé. Rosé back to Sydney Vadney. Vadney setting up the offense. Ariel Jones. All right, Kia deflected off Jones and out of play. It'll be a free kick, Memphis. Well, fans here at the Columbus Civic Center definitely seeing a show tonight in this overtime match between Columbus and Memphis. And there's a nice header by Megan Byers. Dumped in the zone by Memphis. Bria Riancho trying to get it out. Ashlyn Jones. Defended well. Ashlyn Jones, a shot, and it's off the post, and it's over the crossbar. 8 minutes left to go. Columbus relentless at goalie for Bria Riancho. And she passes it over to Casey Hall, who's got 2 goals so far. Here comes the counter. Hall over Utse, not deflected and a misfire. Memphis trying to get some offense going. Defended on the boards by Kalia Utse. Nice header by Ariel Jones. Aaron Brady tracks it down. Aaron Brady uses the boards, gives it over to Casey Hall. Hall back out to Ariel Jones. Jones back to Riancho. Columbus has got depth. I'm looking at 7 players on the bench compared to Memphis with 4. That is a big difference, especially when you got to play a game tomorrow afternoon. Free kick for Columbus, 6:55 left to go in overtime. If nobody scores after the overtime, we will have penalty kicks. Aaron Brady to Megan Byers. Columbus tries to play it, and Memphis just shoots it into the walls. It'll be a free kick for Columbus. And it's going to be a delay of game. So this will be the first delay of game free kick for Columbus. Memphis has taken advantage of these free kicks, especially when they had a line change. Taking the kick will be Megan Byers, or Chevy Rosé will take it. Ariel Jones deflected off Memphis. Kristen Sparks. A high arc that goes back into Memphis' zone, and Columbus tries to clear it out. Riancho has it across the yellow line. Gives it over to Brady. Brady, fancy footwork. Cheva Rosé, far side. Dumps it into the corner. And a save by Angel Haley. And Haley's been playing really good at goalie as well. She's had some pretty good saves on the night. There's a collision. Ashlyn Jones trying to fight for it. Casey Hall in the corner. Who wants it? Ashlyn Jones. All right, Kia. Back over to Pasacosio. And Megan Byers gets it. She falls down, and Memphis had a shot opportunity, but a save by Riancho, and a dive save by Riancho. And it goes out of play. The fans loving it here tonight. 5 minutes to go in overtime. Here comes Columbus. They definitely have had the ball control in this overtime. They have the fresh legs. Memphis has the short bench. But Ashlyn Jones, she would love to get a goal here. The leading goal scorer for the Memphis Americans, and a shot, and it's off the mark. A misfire and a save by Rhea Ancho. Here comes Columbus on the counter. Brittany Conway. Conway is broken up by Memphis. Here comes Columbus. They got numbers. Ariel Jones off the board. And a save by Angel Haley. She read that perfectly because it hit the board, but she came out just enough to grab it. 4 minutes to go in overtime. The Memphis Americans got a line change. They're taking advantage of this right here. There's a shot in the goal, and then broken up by Memphis. They got a 3-on-2. Here comes a kick save by Rhea Ancho as Kelsey Keon had a shot. It's on the boards, and another save by Rhea Ancho. 3:37 left to go. Looks like Columbus will also have a line change, and they will take advantage of the counter. They don't have numbers, but they're going to get in the zone and try to set up the offense. Ariel Jones and a deflection off Memphis. Elizabeth Frazier with the deflection. Sydney Vadney. Vadney trying to set things up for Columbus. We're approaching the 3-minute mark in overtime. Here comes Columbus. Ariel Jones, near side. Back out to Kalia Utse. Tripped up in the corner. Kristen Sparks has it from Memphis. Kelsey Keon, a breakaway. It's a 2-on-2 match. Keon over the boards. Columbus right there, toe-to-toe with Kelsey Keon as Memphis tries to clear it up. Alexis Catt dumps it into the boards. Sydney Vadney has got the numbers. Vadney, and it goes over to the other side of the boards, and it goes out of play as it's deflected off Memphis, and we'll have a line change for Memphis and a line change for Columbus as well. 2:15 left to go in overtime. We are tied up at 4 apiece here at the Columbus Civic Center. And Memphis will get another line change. Cat dumps in the corner, a header by Ashlyn Jones. Columbus is right there. Megan Byers tracks it down in the corner. Byers kicks it, just rolls to the other side. Fancy footwork by Memphis. Clears it out to Cat in the center. And it's broken up. Jones had a scoring opportunity. Conway taken down, no whistle. Now the whistle. And it will be a free kick for Columbus. 1:17 to go in overtime. The public address announcer here firing up the crowd. Where else would you be on a Friday night but watching soccer in Columbus at the Civic Center? Here comes Memphis on a breakaway. Over to Pasicosio. Pasicosio over to R.I. Kia. Nice defensive play by Megan Byers. Columbus had an opportunity, but Memphis tracks it down. And Angel Haley now has it. Gives it over to Pasicosio. Here comes a counter from Memphis. 33 seconds. Pasicosio. Nice defensive play by Columbus. And let's see if Columbus has the breakaway. Deflection, and Memphis gets it. 23 seconds, and a Memphis American player falls to the turf. The referee blows the whistle, stops the clock. 17 seconds left to go in overtime. And a free kick for Memphis. Alexis Catt will take the free kick. There's a shot and a save by Rhea Ancho. There's a header by Memphis, and Columbus is right on ball. Megan Byers back over to Aaron Brady. 3 seconds, 2, 1, and there's the horn. And the overtime has completed. And We are going to penalty kicks. This will be the first time in National Indoor Soccer League history that we will have penalty kicks. I'll be honest with you, I don't know how to call this. We got penalty kicks coming. It's excited. High drama here at the Columbus Civic Center. What a match. And I apologize, I am losing my voice, but I've had a lot of fun calling this game. And I really appreciate all the help and support I've had from many of the players in the league, major announcers and general managers and members of the staff that has really helped me out, because this has been exciting. We've made history here in Columbus. It's going to be a match that we're going to talk about for the whole season. And don't forget that we do have the Off the Wall Coaches Show Monday night at El Carrizo Restaurant, where I interview head coach Eddie Miranda of the men's team and Miguel Galindo of the women's team. And now the question comes, which player do we bring on the show? Because I'll tell you right now, Bria Riancho has been the star in this game with her saves. We also have Casey Hall with 2 goals. And it really has been the most exciting soccer match I've seen so far this season. And we really haven't had this type of soccer match in this entire season. And it's a Friday night, and where else would you be than the Columbus Civic Center or watching this match on YouTube? And I know that my producer and the camera crew are excited as well, because we are playing extra. We're going to penalty kicks. And I tell you, he's got a big grin on his face. He is just grinning from ear to ear because he's happy that this game has come down to this. Has come down to penalty kicks. And we definitely have stuff to talk about on the Coaches Show next week. I really am proud of the effort that the Columbus Rapids have done in this game. To come back on a team, and I know Memphis has a very short bench. I mean, they are fatigued. They're going to play a game tomorrow. But Columbus lost to the same Memphis Americans team 10-2 in their first game. And the way the Rapids have responded to tie this up and have a chance to win it with penalty kicks is incredible. What a turnaround for the Columbus Rapids. So you got 2 goals that were scored by Casey Hall, 1 by Brittany Conway, and 1 by Martina Nekrasis. Oh, this is exciting. Not a bad way to start calling your second soccer match, indoor soccer match, in the long broadcasting career of the likes of Richard Holdridge. As I've called outdoor soccer in college, I've called basketball and baseball, but never before have I called an indoor soccer match where it's gone to penalty kicks. I'm so excited, I don't know how to control myself. And I'm getting just laughs from the camera crew and the producers here, because this is great. This is what it's all about. This is what sports is all about. You live for moments like this as a play-by-play announcer where you get to call an exciting game. I did this once in college. We were playing the #1 team, and we defeated them, and I just could not control myself, and I said, oh, it's over. And that's just the excitement that I'm getting right now as the play-by-play announcer. So here we go. It all comes down to this. We got penalty kicks. And I noticed they're moving all the fans to the other side of the stadium. Bria Riancho, like if you're taking penalty kicks, you want Bria Riancho as your goalie in the box. So I actually like that matchup, that Bria Riancho is in there. In to take the first penalty kick is number 7, Alexis Catt. So here we go, high drama here at the Columbus Civic Center. The good thing about these penalty kicks, it'll allow me to catch my breath. A little about number 7, Alexis Katz. She actually played collegiate soccer at Purdue University in the Big Ten. So the ball is placed on the yellow line for these penalty kicks. So here we go. She takes it. And a stop by Bria Rancho. Wow. So that's so like that, huh? Not like in the outdoor game where they can't dribble it. So like it's like a shootout. It's like a shootout in hockey. This is incredible. Casey Hall on board next to take the penalty kick. So here we go. Casey Hall. And she scores! Columbus up 1-0 in the penalty kicks. Oh, this is incredible. Here we go. Ashlyn Jones taking the penalty kick for Memphis, the leading goal scorer for the Memphis Americans with 4 on the season. And here we go. And a save by Bria Rancho. She hears it from the crowd. What a save by Bria Rancho. And the next Columbus American is Bree Canty, the player out of West Point, Pleasanton, California. If she scores, they win. And a save by Angel Haley. So my producer is showing the graphic where they have the different rounds and the green check mark. And so it all comes to this. Memphis has to score here, and Columbus has to miss in order for it to be tied to move on to the next set of penalty kicks. So Kelsey Keon takes it, and it's off the crossbar. It's off the crossbar. It's over. It's over. The Columbus Rapids defeat the Memphis Americans off penalty kicks. 1-0 on penalty kicks. The Columbus Rapids get their first victory of the early inaugural National Indoor Soccer League season. What a win, coming behind from 2 goals. They were down 3-1 in this contest. Casey Hall scores 3 goals. If you count that goal on the penalty kicks, that's her 3rd goal. But she scores 2 regulation goals and scores the penalty kick goal. Casey Hall is our player of the game, but Bria Rancho is the co-player of the game because of the goal stopping, especially during the penalty kick situation where she was able to stop 3 of them. She stopped 3 shots from Memphis to give Columbus the victory. Columbus is now 1-2 on the season. And I know they're excited about this win. It's great. But you wake up tomorrow and you got to play the Memphis Americans one more time. And then you get a long break. But this has been exciting. I'm excited. And I thank you for joining me on this broadcast. All you viewers on YouTube watching on the National Indoor Soccer League channel and Beam. And let's hear it from the crowd. The Rapids are doing the wave, as that is a very popular thing they do here at the Civic Center. I'm just proud of the staff here, head coach Miguel Galindo, and all the Columbus Rapids players for getting their first victory of the season. I tell you, I could stay up here and do a post game for the next 20 minutes, but we gotta wrap things up and get ready for tomorrow's game. What a night here in Columbus. Your final score, the Columbus Rapids defeat the Memphis Americans 5-4 on penalty kicks, and they pick up their first victory of the season. Stay tuned for tomorrow's match on the National Indoor Soccer League's YouTube channel and Beam 7 as the Columbus Rapids men's team and women's team will take on the same Memphis Americans tomorrow night at the Columbus Civic Center. So for all of the staff here at Beam and the National Indoor Soccer League's YouTube channel, I'm Richard Holdridge saying so long for the Columbus Center, and we will see you tomorrow night. Have a great night, everybody.
It's a new year, and what better way to stay connected than with Beam Internet? Now that's definitely a resolution worth keeping. Don't spend 2022 waiting for pages and videos to load. Get 250 megabits of internet speed for only $29.95 when you bundle with our Digital Advantage TV. No data caps, all your favorite channels, and no wasting the year away with slow internet. Call us today and start the new year off right with fast, reliable internet with Beam.